Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. That's where we do it. And today, we're eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We eastbound, just watch your bandit run. So, them boys is thirsty in our all right, no. Where is it? They're thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Watch old bandit run. We're gonna be space trucking. Star trucking, as a matter of fact. Where the hell is the... Damn, I started out the live stream, and I forgot to put my LEDs up in my cockpit here, and of course, you know, like, if we're gonna be star trucking, I need my cockpit properly lit. My cockpit is lit correctly at all times is very important. We're going to be trying Star Trekker today. I have not played the game. I have not opened the game. I have not tested the game to make sure that it runs, which I usually try and do. So, yeah, this'll be great, or it won't work at all. We'll find out. We're about to find out together. Hello. Star Trekker immediately wants to talk to the internet. And, alright, you're allowed. I'm gonna allow you to do so, Star Trekker. Hey. So it opened, and my firewall was like, Star Trekker wants to report metrics about you to other people. So, it's a good start. It's fine. All games collect metrics at this point. Press space to start. I don't hear anything. There's no audio. Where's my audio? Are we still in beta? What's going on here? I don't know. Is Star Trekker still in, production development? Or is this a full release at this point? They're about to tell us. 1 year anniversary update. Eastbound and down. Welcome Star Trekkers. This update celebrates our 1 year anniversary by adding new features, refinements, and surprises. Peripheral support. So, okay, wait, can we, I can't, we don't know if this audio is, like, copyrighted or not in the first place. Secondly, it's a little bit dead on the nose there. Ambient music? Sure. Music volume? No. Wait, okay, so ambient music is different than regular music. Okay. We're just gonna... Right. So what were you saying about your 1 year anniversary now? It's gone. It's missing. I don't know. I had to rush a little bit to get that potentially copywritten music off my line. Whenever I hear a voice on music, if I don't know for sure, it's safe to assume that we probably shouldn't be playing it on the live stream. Let's have me over here for now. We'll see what Star Trekker wants from us. It'd be nice to have some music, but we might have to provide our own, huh? Without doing anything else here. Well, okay, display. Let's maybe I want full screen windowed mode. Not windowed, but full screen window. Maybe that's what I want. And then we got any, like, can I control? VSync is on currently. That'd be 100 FPS. It's fine. Every second refresh, every third, or just off. We'll just say on for VSync. That's okay. It's not exactly a Twitch shooter here. And so this is apparently what we'll be doing in the game. Let's jump in and... Oh, fuck. There's a lot of... Wait, am I still in options? I'm in options. New game is what we want. Oh, DLC! New game. Alright. Custom, driver, all-rounder, mechanic, or free play. What are we doing? For those who want to focus on hauling jobs, reduced maintenance, and lower job payouts. All-rounder, a balanced mix of hauling and maintenance for those wanting to test their multitasking skills. Mechanic, for those who enjoy getting their hands dirty, increased maintenance and lower shop prices. Interesting. Free play, the entire galaxy is open for business. Get hauling in a fully kitted cab without the worry of side jobs. And then we can fine-tune our experience. Well, let's be an all-rounder. Let's get the full experience of driving and changing, space tires. is, I presume, what we'll be doing. Those space tires do run out, you know. But it's okay because you got 18 of them usually, so you can lose like 6, and you're still fine to just cruise on the old space tire. Oh God.
This is a 1044 to the big rig that just broke down in Onyx. Looks like you're leaking a whole lot of lung juice there, buddy.
Huh?
You might want to take a walk and patch those holes.
Lung juice. That's oxygen, is what that sounds like. You want me to take a... Get out of your comfortable seat. Okay, we look down at the seat to exit it. Oh, goodness. Oh, hello. Oh, hells yes. Oh, I like it. It's a little dark. It's a little dark, which is going to be good for me in the long run, but right now, my eyes need to adjust. A little dark. So we get into a suit, presumably, to step outside. The mouse is also quite slow, but, you know, we're on a live stream. That won't hurt nothing. Let's put on the suit. Okay. Open the airlock door, surely. Get on the inside here. Close the airlock door. Did you remember to equip your suit? I did. I'm a good boy. Okay. Whoa. We are very floaty in space. That makes sense. Okay. Yep, space and shit. Okay, I'm seeing it now at the top right. Move down and up. Right. Roll. Roll. Good. These are good, you know, monoprop controls. I'm familiar with this. We'll go ahead and just put ourselves out here. Also seems to be a sort of natural, like an automatic slowdown feature, so you don't just generate and keep, you know, generate momentum and keep going. Repair. Okay, we're welding in space. Weld's done. Repair your truck for the first time. Yeah, I just did it. I noticed another one out here. Oh, I like it. The feel could be, like, a little bit, well, I like, you know, the thing is you gotta balance when you're making a game like this, you gotta balance, like, realism versus what's actually, like, playable. Return to the airlock? Okay, apparently we've finished that. Let's have a quick look at our truck. But I like, actually, you know, having to control my roll and stuff like that, and if I build up momentum, having to cancel it myself. I like that in, you know, Kerbal Space Program and stuff like that. Oh, look at that! That's pretty! When that hits you, suddenly it's bright out. Look at how many headlights I've got on this thing. I'm just counting 8, and then there's little additional lights. 9, 10, 11, 12, so there's at least 12 up front, and then of course this, before we talk about what's up here. Oh, and we got horns! The old space horns, so everybody can hear you. How you do that? You communicate those sounds. And what are we hauling? Shit, same shit you'd be hauling on Earth. Fucking goddamn it. Right. Speed limit 150. 150 watts though. You know, meters per second, kilometers per hour. What are we talking about? Miles per minute? Return to truck. I like it. This is a very good way to sort of set the pace. Pressure equalized. Airlock ready. Hey, and now the lights are on. I said it was rather dark. Let's return the suit. Alright, can I close that door? Yeah, I don't like the idea of the airlock door being open, as a general rule. I'm liking what I'm seeing. A little bit jittery in the mouse here now that we're free. Oh, we got a fuse box. Core systems, maglock controls, gravity compensator, oxygen generator, suit charger, and the climate regulator. They're all on. Climate regulation is very important to me. What is this? Top work wear. My clothes comes in hexagonal chunks. Workwear carton. Okay. And then a lot of wipies. We do, you know, and that's mainly for the crack, for the butthole. That you want to, like, if you don't have a bidet available, then you just want to wash it out with gasoline. What? Pick up. Don't try that at home, kids. Volts? Power cell? Is this, do I drink this? So this is my, like, repair stuff for on the road. Shit breaks down, I've got an extra battery or craft supplies. I can fill her up with a tank of, what would it be? LFO? I got just a plastic container full of rocket fuel. I love it. Alright, let's get back in and drive this bitch. Alright.
All patched up? Good.
Alright.
Now, before you get back on the road, it might be wise to check your CB radio.
Alright there, Dusty Bear. Interact with fellow truckers by using your CB radio. Okay. Does it actually tie up to my microphone? Because I got too complicated a system. If you see this symbol, pick up the mic. Alright. And then hold right-click to view a list of responses, then press 1, 2, or 3 to select a reply. That's odd, but we can roll with it. Put the mic back once you're done to gain control of your truck. That would be a good idea to continue
Grab your
driving.
headset and give me a holler. I'll let you know if you're coming through.
Alright. Alrighty. 1097, check, you read me? Testing this thing out, let's try.
That's a 10-2, partner. Loud and clear.
10-2?
With that done, I guess you should be on your way.
Whatever happened to 4? Huh? Press space to accelerate using the main thrusters. To brake and reverse, press left shift. Good. With SAD to fire maneuvering thrusters and turn the truck. Interesting. Q and E to roll left and right. We get to roll. Good. You can switch to an external view by pressing C. Cameras on C. This is all...
The jump gate up ahead should get you where you need to go. Safe travels, and I'll catch you on the other side.
10-4, 10, and out. Okay. I guess we're driving. So they said spacebar to go. Drive to the jump gate. Alright, let's... I have to hold space the whole time? Just gonna roll it a little bit, straighten it out. Yeah. 1.1 miles ahead. Have I got... I don't have mirrors. I guess it don't matter. Exterior view is C, Z to zoom. Oh. So you can stop at a garage. Speed limit is now 85. Wait, what's my speed? More than 85. Okay, jump gates allow you to move between locations within the galaxy. With your truck correctly aligned, the gate will automatically power up. Once all gate lights are green, use the lever above your head to make a jump. Well, okay. It's like you're powering up. Everything's green. Captain Sulu, take us to warp. Well, alright. Zoom it! Fuck! We're good. Oh, hello.
This is Galactic B calling in from the DIV. Glad to see you finally made it.
GB?
We've already got a drop zone warmed up and waiting for you. So just head on over to the waypoint, detach your trailer in the designated area, and I'll make sure your payment gets processed ASAP.
Copy that, 10-4, good. They don't let me respond to nothing at this point. That's fine. Head on over to the waypoint. Where's the waypoint? What do we... Oh, well, I'm pointing at it, ain't I? Galaxy waypoint is what it looks like. And we're cruising at about 80 miles per hour. Kilometers per hour. It is miles per hour. Okay. Wait a second. Weird. How do I drive your cargo to its designated drop zone to complete a haulage contract? Okay. I'm just watching the video there to see. Alright, we enter. Sure. The drop zone will change color to indicate the trailer is within the safe area. Got it. Where am I at here? What's happening? Oh, here's the drop zone. I see it. Hang on. How do I need to be able to, like, up, you know? What about up? So we've got reverse accelerate, we've got turn the truck. Ah ha 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 ha. This is, okay, that's interesting to me. That's not how I'm used to it, but it feels natural immediately to be doing it this way. If anything, I need to like overcorrect. It's a big truck. Need to overcorrect, right? And then bring it in. Roll it out a little bit. Yep. It's a big sumbitch is the thing. Down to pull up, sure. Roll it out. Yep. Push her in. Bring her to a full and complete. Probably. Where we at? So is it about like getting my cargo in there, or is it about getting my... there we go. Slam her to a halt. Turn off your truck's magnetic lock system to unhitch from trailers. Okay, to the left of the something. This can be done by using the mag lock lever inside the cab. Make sure the entire trailer comes to a stop within the highlighted green zone, or you won't get paid. Alright. So, come to a complete stop. Unhitch. Boom, baby, my first haul. Complete your first freight job. One hop starter haul, standard delivery of cotton blocks to Cargo Pal. Cargo Pal and Atlas Prime. Time taken 2 minutes, and it was 26 miles drive. Fuel used 390. Just Olean, or are we talking about liquid fuel oxidizer? What do we... Base contract payment, and then we made some money. We got some experience points. Huzzah. Okay, I like what I'm seeing so far, and the WASD for pulling down, pulling up, you know, there's like R and F, and there's like 8 different buttons in Kerbal Space and stuff like that. This'll do, especially for a big old truck. You know, how much could you possibly have? How much left and right?
But if you feel like spending some of that hard-earned cash, just head on over to Palmview Station. You'll find they've got supplies, a few jobs on the board, and the best home-cooked soya protein this side of Alpha Centauri.
Palmview? Now that you learn the basic, we've enabled dashboard controls and core trucks. Oh, shit. For further information, please take the time to read the manual located in your glove compartment. Happy trucking. Okay, take the time to read in my glove. Where's my glove? That's the glove. Aha, and there's the user manual. Ah! We'll read that some other time. So I'm gonna head over to Palmview, I guess. Head to Palmview Station. Yeah, it tells me to do that. Let's roll it out. It is slow to respond, just as it absolutely should be, yeah? How my power cell is doing. My grav is... I don't know why my grav is low. My grav is low. Palmview Station, probably stay in my lane. Would be a good idea here. Adjusting difficulty. If you find the game too hard or too easy, you can change your settings at any time. Pause the game and open the options menu to access a list of adjustable difficulty options. Okay. Let's see what the difficulty options are. I guess under options, game. This doesn't look like difficulty. Oh, Fahrenheit, good choice. Difficulty. Collision damage. Ah, there's a lot of configuration. I don't like to see this much configuration choice. This is as a designer, you're not making the choice for me. Yeah? And that's you're not designing the game. I know the people who play these games are very fucking futzy, and so I understand that you may wish to do this. 150 is the speed limit, but you know, I like to see developers make choices about their game. Don't just it's a cop out. It's a cop out, and I'm not saying that this is a cop out. I'm not saying that that's what you've done here. I'm just saying make your own choices. Make the demand something from the player base. What? I am drifting hard to the left here. Yeah. Sorry. Wait. Okay, H does not horn. H does not horn. Okay. Why does it look like there's like something I'm gonna run into here? No, we're good. Okay, 85 ahead. Speed limit's switching down to 85, so I'll back it off a little bit. Yeah, baby. I don't know how to press my horn yet. Put on some music is optional. Wait a second. Let's find out how to press my horn. Wait, the user manual? Your truck. How to horn. Horn? Where's the horn? Also, how can I hear their horn? How does that work in space? EVA, jump gates, the galaxy, certifications, monitor screens, driving, controlling your truck, hitching to trailers, cruise control, frozen thrust. Let's see controlling your truck. Right. I think we've been through that. Wait. Let's just QE, C for cameras. Yeah, that's controlling the truck. I want to know how to hit my horn. Oh, there's an e-brake. The emergency brake is designed to quickly bring your truck to a stop in the event of a thruster failure or an extreme situation. It looks like it's to the right of things, or is that on the left? This process expels cab air to reduce velocity. Should only be used as a last resort. Holy, where's that button? It's right there. Emergency air brake. Oh, God. Use the docking camera to align your truck with the docking bay. Okay. Docking camera. Maneuver close enough and the maglock system will become available. So I gotta back it in? Back it up, back it in? Let me begin? I came to win? Battle me, that's a sin? When you're in position, pull the maglock lever to lock with the target. Alright, and that's the maglock lever, and yeah. Alright, I got it. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Slowing down. Docking bay number 3. I don't have to request, like, permission, authority. Move on in. What's this? What's that? Looks like somebody's pulling out. Oh. Oh. Hello. Right. No, looking good. I think I'm gonna hit whatever the hell that is that's out there. I'm just spinning now. Alright, we got the docking camera. Right. Oh, it's backwards. Alright, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is backwards, isn't it? So... overcorrect. Right. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Okay, now stop. Stop. Because I ain't in the position. I just back it up a little bit more. Boy, that is all backwards. It feels awful. A little bit of maneuvering thrusters would be appreciated here, but you know, it ain't easy. Let's go ahead and pull away. Hang on, are you telling me that? Yeah, it's not available. Got it. No, everything is backwards here. This is. It's when you look at this camera, you just go in the direction that you're supposed to go, buddy. It's not that hard. So I'm gonna pull forward here, trying to line myself up, pulling forward and away, and then this is looking more aligned. Let me do like this. It's so hard to get my brain to not think backwards. I'm gonna overcorrect. God damn, that's close. 0.4 yards. Maglock ready? Okay. Maybe I was a little bit too touchy with that. You know, you can just ram it in there. It was my first time. Job boards provide a list of contracts available in... Oh, lock and dock. Dock with your first station. Job boards provide a list of contracts available in the local area. As you earn certification skills, the list will expand, giving you access to new jobs and types, job types and cargo to haul. Keep in mind,
Viva Los Space Trucking.
Viva Los Space Trucking. Viva Los Space Trucking. Keep in mind that bonuses and deductions will differ. Hello, Jamason. Will differ between job types, and harsh penalties will be issued for abandoning hauls or canceling a job. Okay, yeah, right. Xenon? Ship some xenon, and there's some nylon fabrics and some industrial waste. Oh, fucking great. And then recycled textiles. I'm pretty sure you could just, like, let that drift. Just, who's gonna run into it? How much traffic is there out in space here? So we have jobs that are 1 mile, 3 miles, 4 miles, 4.5 light years. Let's start with a smaller job. I love xenon. Expires in 6 minutes, but I'm sure, like, I accept the contract, and the contract has a different timer than the 6 minutes. Freight contract was entered into as of 2/8/2023, effective date. Why would it be 23, man? Why you gotta, like, the best era was the 90s. Instagalactic Company and Ronan Pawn, the driver, collectively referred to as parties and individually as party. Oh my god. Services compensation. The driver shall receive compensation for the services as rendered. Company reserves the right to seek reimbursement up to 514 space crew bucks under the following circumstance: early termination or abandonment of the goods, government law and jurisdiction. Who galactic law. So the corporations who won. I understand. I've accepted the contract, payouts, something. I don't know, I already took it. So I took the job, and now I leave the job board. And now what? Retrain to pick up Xenon Farm. Xenon from Bay PVSX.
Break for barrel, this is Red Eddie, cooking good out here.
You cooking good, Red Eddie?
This is Barrow. Go ahead, what can I do for you, mate? I'm looking for info on the express gates. Last I heard it was a parking lot out there. Oh, now we're in the galaxy, you hear that? All clear out here as far as the eye can see. Heard it from Dusty Bear, our own set of apple ears. Alright, you caught me. Just reading the mail here at the pit stop. Those sheriff instincts die hard, don't they, old bear? Now, who you calling old, Ace? You've been out here just as long as I've been. Listen to you two turkeys arguing again. You're hogging the channel.
Yeah, it's my turn to talk.
It's just a coffee break, Eddie. Ain't no one out here with us anyway. Whoa. Sounds like the newcomer made it across from Onyx in one piece. A fresh-faced freelancer. Well,
How do I get out of
you
here?
got a handle, pal?
Do I have a handle?
Well,
Not yet.
one if you're gonna be driving out here. Maybe we should call you Lucky Break. You know, on account of the serendipity of our meeting. I'm pretty sure there's a tough break in Vexmont. Right. Break. Jake. Jay. I reckon Lucky Jay could work. Lucky Jay it is, then.
Lucky Jay?
Blimey, feels like a big old jamboree with all this chatter. Don't you have somewhere to be, Barrow?
How do I...
Yeah. I got a cold drink that's gotta go.
I figure out...
The shiny side up and the greasy side down, fellas.
What's up? What's down? It's space. What are you talking about? Huh? How am I supposed... Where's Bay PVS? It's probably here at the station. I just need to have a look. I just need to drive around. So there's the paint job, paint place. Express gate to Three Kings. Now, where are we going? Is the thing. I gotta get to PVS 6, but I don't know where it is. Power levels seem low or exhausted for one of your truck systems. Uh-oh. Be sure to replace power cells at regular intervals to prevent system failures, job delays, and death. Okay. Let me just get to where I'm going here, and then we'll have a look. Now, you see, I don't know why I've started talking like a well, because I'm a trucker, see. Here's the thing. Where's PVS 6? Wait, is that a... I'm seeing a mark on my screen there. Is that it? If I follow? You. Cargo! It's up there, PVS... Alright, I found the cargo. I used to tracking little nubbins on my... Oh, it's my grav. My grav's gonna run out, is the thing here. Alright. Oh, we're coming. Coming up on my cargo. And then once I hook up, you know, something, I'll get my grav juices and switch them out. Switch to your docking camera and approach carefully. Once you're within range and aligned correctly, use your maglock lever to hitch. Yeah, I get it. Whoa, Jesus Christ! It came in a little bit hot. I'll be honest. Came in a little hot. So we wanna overcorrect here. Number one, I'm watching down here, by the way. Number one, gotta roll. And then, nope, this way. Oh, I love that the camera, or the handle moves with me. So we overcorrect. Swing back. And then turn in. Whoa. Slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down, I say. Slow it down. Okay. Maglock ready. Alright. Press tab to access the galactic map at any time from here. You can plan delivery routes and view information about location, or rather, delivery routes. Depends on where you come from. Oh shit. Okay, so are we in Atlas Prime? Is that the idea? That's why there's an arrow over it. I'm in Atlas Prime. Is there a Atlas actually here? So that I know what I'm looking at. We need to take our cargo to somewheres. Alright. I can drag it with left or right click. Purity? Xenon Rush delivery. Head to Purity. Okay. Got it. So that's where we're headed. And then I just need my GPS, probably. Right, zoom. Okay, we can zoom and we can pan. Aha. Oh, and we get more information when we're zoomed up, too. So there's all kinds of different stuff here. Again, an atlas would be helpful to know what all these represent, but they represent something. Food, gas, etc. Alright, we're heading to Purity. There will be a trash can and a clipboard there. Then we can head to Emerald Junction and refuel or so. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but alright, we got a thing now, and what I need is I need to step out of this seat and I need to repower my maglev systems or something. So gravity maglev controls. How do I shock pod access? What shock pod? The hell's a shock pod? It's locked. I might have to look at the old manual again for how to change these sorts of things. Can I? I can reach past it. Cool. Hitch into trailers, emergency brake, cruise control, overworked, your truck. Gravity compensator. All Star trucks equipped with gravity compensator to provide a safe and familiar working environment for their drivers. Okay. System can be found under the lower stairs. Requires both power and a working UCC to stay active under the lower stairs. Alright? If the system fails, movement around the cab will be impacted and damage is likely to occur to poorly stowed systems. Okay. How do I, though? You know? Like power. Majority of systems on Star Trek require power to function. Aha! I see where it is now. Replace power cells to prevent... Yeah, okay, I see where it is this time. Thank you. So it's over here. Power cell, like, these are looking fine. What? But you say over here that you see that? My maglev or something's getting low. They said under the lower stairs. Oh, hello. Is, okay, the UCC's fine. So we're gonna remove the power cell, but really, if I'm gonna do this, shouldn't I be, like, maglock control and offline, and then... Like, shouldn't I take it offline first? Gravity compensator? Yeah, see now, it looks like your gravity compensator is offline. Moving around your cab can be impacted and damage is likely to occur. Right, the system can be found under the... Yes, I know. I get it. Okay. So, improperly stowed items, indeed. How am I supposed to do this? Let's put that there, and then let's grab a new one. And I put in a new gravity, and everything. All right. Can I like tuck you? Since you were improperly stowed a bit. Let's... Oh, cool! You can just push it in, shove it in with your dick. I love it. Yeah. There. Alright, I changed my first battery. Yeah. And then lift here for gravity access. Understood. Lower the stairs. Cool. I'm liking this. This is very detailed. This is very, very involved. Like I say, the walking around camera's a little jittery, but, you know, what the hell. Alright. This is supposed to be a rush mission for the Xenon. I've got it attached, and I've got my, you know, my system plotted, and apparently... Wait, where am I going? I'm going that way? It's dead behind me, whatever it is. Alright, let's pull out. Got 100% Xenon. Pull away from the gate before I start turning. And then I presume that I'm heading toward the tick on my right. That one, Purity. Right, so how do I get there? Do I just drive at it, or do I get on like a highway? Looks like there's a highway over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's speed her up, get on my highway, and head to Purity. Yeehaw! I'm a trucker. I'm a space trucker. I didn't even notice that we're like around the world, but we are. Harmony Link. Excellent. Okay, there is a bit of... Yeah, I overshot the dive there. You really do have to... It's a spacecraft is the thing, and you gotta put velocity on your forward vector. You gotta, and then you roll with the... I'm gonna get your delta V into your thrust to weight ratio and make sure you've got an impulse specific pulse. You gotta turn early is the thing. There's gonna be a lot of drift. We don't got we don't got a lot of vectoring authority here. 150 is the speed limit. I'm doing 130. I'm trying to keep my lane. It's a little bit... I'm just gonna pull up and get in my lane properly here. Okay, made it to Harmony Link. Speed limit's now 85. Gonna go ahead and slam on the brakes a little bit. Slow her down. Get down to wake speed. There we go. 85. And now that's Harmony Link. Purity's over here. Still 1 point something miles away. Wait, no, 85. 85 in this area. Alright, I'm keeping the speed limit. How's my fuel doing? Energy's good. Fuel's good. Keeping under the speed. Oh, look! We got another trucker. Hauling a double load there. Heading to another planet already, too. Just a few miles per hour and... Huh? Stop your truck at a suitable distance and the jump gate will power... Oh, right, it's a jump gate thing. Got it. You're facing towards the gate. Use the stop signs to align yourself. Ah, okay. Okay. Yep, alright. Hang on now. Hang on now. Pull up. Pull up hard. Slow her down. Okay, that ain't bad. Be nice to be a little bit higher. Slow her down. Slow her down. Okay. We're here. Waiting for him to go green. Fucking warp speed! Yeah, baby! Yeehaw! Alright. Drop zone's a mile away, up to our left, to see it over there. Jefferson Place, Emerald Junction. Have a look around and you'll see the size of it. Alright, let's roll out. Keep her moving. Drop zone's ahead. I don't necessarily see much highway. I'm just navigating free. We are free balling it over here. I'll swing a hard left when I see... In fact, it seems like maybe now is the time to swing that hard left. Okay, I think I might be crossing traffic here. Yep. It's hard to know in space. Yep, turn early. Because there's gonna be drift. Oh, my best yet. Needed some xenon. You hired, what is it, Rusty J? Or what the hell they call Lucky J? Oh, slam it to a halt here. We're in position. Am I in position? Am I in position? Green means go, baby. 500 XP on the base contract. Careful driving. I got 0 XP for that. I made some money. Early delivery, 257. All right. Apparently, I drove carefully, even though I cut across a couple of lanes. I'm not sure if I did or didn't. It's kind of hard to tell what exactly is going on in this game. I like how dark it is. Dark is good for me. This thing shouldn't be on. This is bad. I got a skill point. Let's spend it on something, maybe. I don't know. So, fragile loads. Unlock jobs with fragile loads. 10% XP for delivering fragile stuff. 10% cash for delivering fragile loads. Plus 10. Or, just-in-time jobs. Unlock jobs with shortened delivery windows. 10% cash for delivering just-in-time jobs. Fragile? Seems easy in space, right? As long as you keep your truck running, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just in time is... And then where are we going after that? EVA training. Cargo clearance for... Wait, EVA training. Increased spacewalk efficiency. Less air consumption. Just-in-time jobs too. Perishable loads. Long-distance jobs are down this path, though. Cargo clearance. Fragile loads too. Let's take fragile loads. I like long-distance jobs. As the name implies, these loads are delicate. Any damage to the cargo will result in substantial deductions upon job completion. However, they're a great moneymaker for careful drivers with a nice bonus for cargo delivered in pristine condition. Each level of certification will give you access to increasingly delicate cargo types. I have bought in. This is a very polished experience. Very nice animations, nice UI stuff. Do I have another, cargo? What would next thing be? Cargo clearance. Higher cab loads granted at way stations. Or fragile loads too. Well, we would go this way. Okay. Just having a look there. Cargo. I've got some supplies. I've also got a power cell without a charge. I wonder how I, refill.
Hey, Lucky J. Nice job getting your fragile loads
Lucky
permit.
J, that's it.
Now that you're cleared to haul breakables, I got a job I think you can handle. Swing by New Liberty Terminal over in Atlas Prime if you're interested.
So back where I came from. Alright. Nobody waits for me to respond around here. Meet Red Eddie and Atlas Prime. Alright, well, I'm leaving my Xenon behind there. Don't need it anymore. Heading back to Atlas. We get out on the highway over here, which I think... Yeah. I'm gonna bank that turn, right? Why not? Huh? What? You gonna tell me I'm on the wrong road? Oh, maybe I am. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just slam on the brakes and give us a turn here. Space is an interesting, I like having roads with lanes and stuff. Interesting concept in space. Go ahead and roll it. Look at me. I'm the man with the plan. Can I make you understand that a-hole bands have a-hole fans? Bloodhound's the name and the gang's to blame, like Chin and Chin, the Siamese twins are one and the same. So, hey. Oh, look at this. Just lining it up, rolling it in. I'm sure I don't need to be flat with it, I would presume. Okay. Slow her down there. Fucking do it! Woo! It's hard to breathe in hyperspace. We all know. I'm heading back to somewhere. Where am I heading to? Atlas Prime. Where am I headed to? Okay, it's the green one. There? Meet Eddie. Alright. Where's the road though? In space. Where am I supposed to be traveling? There's a parking bay over there. That's interesting. Like, is there a road that I'm supposed to be taking to get there, or do I just cut? Looks like I just cut. That's pretty neat. There's a parking bay there, and then we can turn the radio on. But I've turned everything off, is the thing. Gold Rock Radio. Yeah, there's no music. Need that on then. That looks like a highway that leads there. Maybe I should get on that. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be. Was there an easy way? I gotta start figuring out. I gotta start seeing. I imagine there's some kind of penalty for off-roading it. Like, look at all this crap that's out here. Yeah, there's a lot of junk. It's just out and about when you go off the path, off the beaten path. Maybe that's the thing, is you start bouncing things off the hull, taking damage. It's a long-term problem for you. That said, I definitely already missed the highway, so I'm just gonna come in the way that I come in. and try and avoid the trash, the space trash. Boy, I like it. Uh-oh. What is this? What's... Okay, I'm just seeing trucks. I'm just seeing trucks. Exterior view, by the way, I haven't checked out at all. Hey. That's me. I should probably...
Break for Jay.
Yeah.
Got a job nearby. Any chance you could lend a hand?
Sure could. Grab the mic.
Great. Let me give you the rundown. I need you to take a fragile load over to Edgeburg for me.
Edgeburg.
I know it's only a couple of hops, but I'm tied up here and can't get away just yet. Might not be a long drive, but this is delicate glassware for Cloverleaf Gasworks.
Okay.
So you can't get too reckless. Treat it like a puppy in the back seat. Got it? You're a quick learner. I like that about you. Anyways, I'll leave you to it and check in when I get free. See how you're going. Good luck. Red Eddie, over and out.
Alright, 10-4, good buddy. Keep your ears on. Watch out for them smokies. You got a picnic basket up on the I-95. Alright, we're picking up some cargo. Got a swing high. And look at me lining that shit up. I am the man here. No, wrong way. I'm not the... Okay, never... Retracting man statements. Up and down. And then when you're looking at the screen, you just go in the directions you want to go in. So we'll overturn a little bit. Overcut. So we get this... a little bit too much speed. So we get this nice and lined up. Looking pretty good. I ain't hating it. That's nice. Now slow her down, slow her down, slow her down. It's fragile. Remember, it's fragile. Looking pretty good. Yep. Tell me when I'm ready to lock up. What's the range? Find out. We find out by doing. Half a yard. And we are locked up. And now I'm heading to Onyx. Head to Edgeburg. Edgeburg. Medusa 6 is lit up there. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Medusa 6. How the hell do I get there, though? I gotta, like, find the actual roads. Pull away. So we're heading to Edgeburg. Yeah, that's my destination. I want to get to Medusa 6, and the way that I get there is by taking the I-15. Alright, so we'll look for the I-15. I-15? I mean, you're saying 15 there. But, like, how do I get onto it? The 15's over here. Am I crazy? I mean, that says Purity 15, though. How do I find the damn roads in this thing? Express gate to 3 Kings. That goes to Onyx. Yeah, I'm still having trouble really figuring out, like, how to plot a course. You know, if I just start driving at it, that don't seem like the thing, but I don't see the road that goes to it. Like, is that a road? I don't see a road that goes to it. I don't understand. I would like to be, you know, driving on the highway. 4.2 miles to Medusa 6. And when I zoom in, it says take the I-15 for an hour and a half. I-15 goes to Purity as well. Cool. I just can't really lock in. I don't understand what I'm seeing when I'm looking at this stuff. That's Medusa, that's the destination. But how do I get to the I-15? That's the 15 to Purity. I mean, alright. I'm just a going, I guess. Four miles, Medusa 6. I'm trying to avoid any space trash that I see. That's the only part of this that I'm not getting yet. I'm not understanding, like, are there highways that I can follow? And clearly there are, but I can't seem to link up to, like, I can't make sense of where they're supposed to come or go. And I'm looking at the destination saying, is there something that connects to that? And I don't see it. So maybe the I-15 is what I'm going to be getting on here. When I get to the 2.4 miles, you know, it'll be a jump port that puts you onto the I-15, and you're supposed to just cross empty space in order to get to these jump spots. It's my idea, presently. Just dodge whatever that is. Heads up display? Is there a HUD? I mean, we've got all these little indicators off on the sides, and I'm looking at them, but wherever I see a 15, it's telling me either to head to Medusa 6. You know, I'm just driving toward the 15. I think I'm on the wrong side of this. Yeah. I think I'm on the wrong side of this. I'm gonna drive past it and do a barrel roll. The one thing about being in space, there's no such thing as up or down. I don't like these sounds. Yeah. There's no such thing as up or down. Oh, I overshot that. Boy, did I overshoot that. I might have to back this up and away. It's supposed to be fragile cargo here. That's interesting. It's like not letting me move in the way that I want to move. Okay, I'm not sure about this lineup, but you seem to think we're okay.
Break for Lucky J. How's it looking there?
Welcome to Medusa 6. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Now, back to what I was saying. Break for Lucky J. How's it looking there? Good to hear. I know driving careful can wear on you a little bit.
This is Sour Candy reaching for a grab bag. Anyone out there to chat?
Uh-huh, there she is.
Shoot. Pretend I didn't say anything.
So, like if I get on the highway here, it ain't actually taking me to Edgeburg, is it? I'm gonna...
Hey, sis. Mom's worried about you, you know.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm gonna
Me and the
get on it
workshop are
anyway.
doing just fine. Anyway, what are you two up to?
I'm just showing Lucky J the ropes.
Uh-oh.
Let me guess. He's got you towing a trailer full of teapots or tiny glass unicorns.
That counts as showing him the ropes.
Well, I was just bored waiting for a delivery. The shipment of fireworks I'm supposed to haul is late.
Fireworks? You're such a weirdo.
At least I have fun.
We're having plenty of fun, thank you very much.
Sure. Slow, careful fun. Hundreds of tiny unicorns live in your hands. Anyway, I'll leave you two to it. Sour Candy, over and out.
Hang on, Ace. I gotta catch up with her. I'll catch up with you in Edgeburg, alright?
You have to say anything? No? Alright. Alright, like I said, it got me closer to my destination, and now I watch the fuck out for other traffic. Alright.
Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
It's getting a little stressful, honestly, but I'm okay. I'm handling it. I'm solid. I'm 5x5. I'm coming back, good buddy. I'm all of those things. Oh!
LJ.
Who the fuck hit me? Somebody bounced into me, damn it. I don't got any mirrors, so I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. Figuring it out. Let's go. Bounced into something, I don't know what.
Hey, Ace. Looks like you made it to Edgeburg. Not one of my favorite sectors, but it's the journey journey, and not the destination, right?
Okay. Drop zone's ahead by 1 mile. Am I... all these...
Tough crowd out here. Now, when you reach the drop zone, take it nice and slow. Don't want to break anything at the last hurdle.
Yeah, so it's a lot of like, it's a lot of turning back and forth is what it's looking like to me here. Can I roll it back and... Nope, no, alright. Maybe I should have swung a right back there. This is taking me back to Medusa 6. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, except for to have been here before. Like, does it say, does it give me, like... No. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Silverwell Yard. I think that's who I was hauling for. Maybe I'm doing this correctly. We don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. It's fine. I'm a good driver. My dad let me drive to the end of the driveway on Saturdays. Saturdays. Definitely Saturdays. Definitely Saturdays. Let me drive to the end of the driveway on Saturdays. Yeah, after Wapner. After Wapner. Yeah. Pull up here. Cloverleaf. I'm getting closer to, I think, where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, there it is. There's my drop-off point. Okay, I found it. Can I just pull through, or do I back it in? It looks like I back it in. Alright, I'm backing it in. Swing it past. Okay. Now. No? Are you not? Thank you. Wait. What? Where you at? Oh, this is my... these are my mirrors. Alright. Another mirror. Upper forward. Okay, hey. There's that guy. AV upper forward. No. I need AV left forward. AV left mirror. Alright. I think that's my spot there. Oh Jesus! Look at the look at the mechanics of that. Oh, that's right. I've got this. I can look at it like this. Oh, that gives me some information that I didn't have before, huh? About how I've been driving this damn thing. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Was I just supposed to pull this in? Let's not do that. Okay. Holy. No. Up. Wow. This is completely different experience driving from this spot. Let's just flatten her out. Wow. What do you want? You just being friendly? I ain't got time for friendly right now. I think maybe I was just supposed to pull it in straightwise. This seems rather difficult. No. Wait. Like that. Like that. Wow. Tough stuff, huh? No, the other way. Fuck! Everything's backwards, upside down, and we're in space, and I've got truck physics. This is Euro Truck Simulator, you know, on steroids, is what I would say. Okay. Flatten it out. Wrong way. Holy. This is a thing. No, other way. It's a good line. If I could just remember that up is down and down is up. I mean, it's not that up is down and down is up. Like, up is up and down is my problem here. There is a lot of forgiveness in the area that they're allowing me to deliver this to. And yet it is still incredibly challenging. Because the directions just ain't the directions, you know? And also, like, the camera keeps swinging. That's also, that doesn't need to do, does it? Okay, and now swing it in. Stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, tell me I ain't in here. Alright, we're good now. Because I'm pretty sure now I can just kinda pull forward as I turn to the right, and we'll end up on the inside with the cargo. And then swing hard left. And that hard pull to the left gets the cargo in the area. And then I slam the brakes on and unhitch. Woo! Good God. Damaged cargo and careless driving and damaged client property. Yeah, sure. Somebody hit me on the way in. Good Lord, that's a tough... If they don't let you just pull it in straight, holy... Okay.
Thanks for the favor. I owe you one. Maybe two, since these fragile jobs can be rough on the nerves. I can make it up to you, though. Next time you're in Emerald Junction, I'll give you some tips on sprucing up that rig of yours. Red Eddie, cutting loose.
Okay, there were multiple times where he was talking. Every time that I'm, like, free and available to speak, they're like, we're not interested in you talking. What's going on here, huh? What have I... Oxygen? I'm low on oxygen? How do I refill my oxygen? Oxygen generator. Essential for keeping your cab habitable. If your cab is losing more oxygen than it generates, be sure to check for hull breaches. Ensure that your air filters are in good working condition and that the system has power. Okay. So we want to look for hull breaches? I mean, and all of the things that it said, but... like... My air here is like, we're fine. Is what it says, but then over here... oxygen, 15%. I don't... This is the power cell status. What else have we got here? Gab oxygen, efficiency. And then we've got... I can switch to my mirrors. I can have mirrors. And docking camera on this side? What? But it was on this side before, wasn't it? Okay, when you don't have cargo, the docking camera is the first one. Got it. Okay. So my hull's a little beat up. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it. So we got some charge on that. I'll be able to fix that when it comes round to it. Where am I going now? To the Medusa, back to Medusa 6. Meet Red Eddie in Emerald Junction. Alright. Let's pull out. Get the hell out of here. And in fact, if I'm going to be traveling, then give me my mirrors. Give me my mirrors. I was just a little bit worried about there's other trucks out here. Where's my mirrors? AV left mirror. AV right mirror. Alright. Yeah, just being able to see the mirrors a little bit makes me feel a lot better. Sup? How you doing? I don't know how to honk my horn. They didn't teach me. It's not on H. I tried H. It's not H. Yeah. I would love to be honking back to you right now. But I just don't know how. Wah, wah. Do they only honk at me when I'm like in their way? It looks like there's somebody coming up behind me. Check my mirror. No, we're okay. Looks like I'm alright. Yeah, we're all clear. Now that I've figured out where my mirrors are, we're space trucking. Go ahead and oversteer a little bit here. Slow her down. Arc her up. Yeehaw! This is a tutorial on how to change tanks. You should have spare tanks, I think. Okay. We'll see. Like, we'll get to that point, I presume. Where am I going? You're going to the express gates to the Emerald Junction. Gamma Valley. I'd like to stay on the roads. As long as there's a road here, I'm gonna drive it. Nobody behind me? Okay, definitely watch out for the, looks like you just received a penalty for a driving offense. Penalties vary in severity based on the offense committed. This includes careless driving, collisions, and failure to engage with authorities in the appropriate manner. Okay. I just hit a piece of the roadage there. Just feeling the edges of my truck, you know, figuring it out. Could probably check my my truck's status after that, after something like that. So we're to the business hub now. Oh, and there's fuel. Do I need fuel? I'm getting a little low on fuel. Let's pick up some fuel. I'm gonna, you know, fly like I'm having fun here too, you know. You gotta slam your truck into some things every now and again to figure out the edges of the something, you know. It's funny how much like traffic they've managed to make you feel in the middle of space. Alright. Pick a fuel pump. Fill her up. Okay. Higher, 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 higher. Okay. Overshot a little. Back her up. Alright, we're ready to fuel. How do I fuel? Oh. Begin fueling? It's $2.18 a gallon, all for prices like that, though, huh? Total cost? A lot. It's a lot. I'm filling all the way up. I don't want to worry about this. Sure, it costs $1,000 to fill a big old truck, but it lasts for a long time. Alright. I'm fueled. My oxygen batteries are running low, I'm sure. Where am I headed? To the express gates to Emerald Junction. Alright. Pull her forward. And I'll clear the facility first. Before I start swinging to the right. That ain't... What button was that? Wasn't what I was expecting it to be. So I pull out of the gas station, I want to go there. And my question is there a way that I'm intended to get there other than just driving at it? Because I'm just driving at it. Hey, look at that, big old asteroid. How am I doing? 120? That's fine. I like banking my way in, you know? It's the funner way. What the fuck am I hitting? There's a bunch of space debris over here. How am I supposed to avoid the space debris? Why are you leaving like a bunch of space debris over by the warp gates? Like people ain't heading toward the warp gates. You can get somebody out here to adopt this highway and clean this shit up, is what I've been waiting on. A little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. There we go. I love that the rings do a deceleration effect. That's exactly what you'd need, huh? Okay. We made it to Emerald Junction. And I'm headed to meet Red Eddie straight ahead. That truck's just heading straight ahead. Why wouldn't I just head straight ahead? So I do a little off-roading. It's space. I can't entirely tell where the road's supposed to be honest with you.
Shouting for Lucky J. How's it going? You got time to chat? I've been thinking about all the long-haul contracts I've taken recently.
Oh, look, more gas.
Those are my favorite kinds of gigs, you know? But they rack up the miles pretty damn fast. Between the distance and micro damage, I end up needing new coats of paint even faster than sour candy does. Of course, she doesn't care that much about the style. So, just wondering, how many miles do you have on that rig of yours? Check your dash. Should say somewhere under the speedometer.
Uh-huh. Almost 80.
That's what I figured. You still got a pretty good warranty on that old girl. Must be nice to still get free repairs. But as handy as that is, the dealerships aren't big fans of customized rigs. But when the warranty's up, you get to do whatever you want with it. You catch my drift?
Go.
Look, simple. You just gotta cluck up 80,000 miles.
Yeah.
Then, you can paint your truck however you want.
I see.
So take some long hauls, joyride around the galaxy and back. And once your warranty expires, give my buddy a visit in Atlas Prime.
Alright.
Set you up with a slick new look.
Yeah. Right. New hairstyle, new pants, sure.
Right, I gotta run.
Something the ladies will
So I'll
love.
leave you to it.
Right.
Catch you again soon, LJ.
Something that shows off the bulge. Gotcha.
Red Eddie, out.
All right, Red Eddie. I'll just let you. Fucking, he always leaves, and I never get to talk. I'm trying to make a date with him for years now. So I was like, something paint job. It's turning me on, and then he's gone. What? Salvage beacon. Sorry? What's this? What's a salvage beacon? Why was it flashing at me? What are we talking about here, fellas? What's the deal? I could probably pick this stuff up, bring it inside. Hey, I love the idea of that. Let's do that. Okay. Have I come to a full and complete stop? It seems like I have. Let's step outside and see what we got with the salvage there. What's the state of what's the condition that my condition's in? We're out of electricity on the oxygen. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Listen. I got a lot going on in my life. Alright, suits on. Airlock open. Airlock closed. Depressurize. Now I'm on the outside. Whoa. And I'm spinning. I don't know why I'm spinning. Wait for the warranty to expire on my truck. Understood. What do we got here? By the way, how's my truck doing? I have slammed into a few things. Any major leaks? No? Alright. Open her up. It doesn't look like there's anything in there. Trying to close it back up. What's this? Okay. Got some fuel. I don't know, I got some propane. Well, I'm getting hit by things. Turn to truck. Open the airlock door. Drop the propane I picked up. Head back out. See what else we can get. Alright, get a little bit more confident in the controls here. What are you? Anything? You're trash. You are debris. You are debris? I think that's just a light that's here to help me, like, find stuff. I don't know. Where's my truck? I didn't go that far away from there. It is. Where the fuck's my truck? What? What was beeping? Oh, food! Hey, alright. Got some food. Is there anything else? Oh, O2. I do have an O2 meter in the bottom right. Understood. Well, what the hell? I'll go back out for one more. And I got electricity to the left, O2 to the right. Definitely starting to get low on the O2. Grab you. Take a quick look at the old truck while I'm on my way back. Turn to truck. Am I out of gravity for some reason? Open the airlock door. My truck's out of gravity. Why is my truck out of gravity? Let's put our... How are we doing on, you know, oxygen? The captain's chair and just check in on the state of things here. Yeah, we're running low on oxygen because of the oxygen, the meters being out and stuff, and then cores A and B are getting low on power. I need to, oh Jesus, I need to fix some things. So let's swap out the oxygen power cell, whatever the hell that is, and the gravity power cell. I hope I've got power cells for this. That's a good one. And now can I lift the stairs? Let's get gravity back online first. Drop. Move. There we go. Gravity's online. Because this is in the way? Am I in the way? Oh, there's more shit in the way. There's a lot of shit in the way. We got an extra UCC too, huh? There we go. Now how do I change, like, the... oxygen generator here? How do I power the oxygen generator? Okay, the air filter's fine. Oxygen levels in your cab seem low. Make sure your oxygen generator is operational. Air filters are in good working condition. That any hole breaches have been patched. Thank you. So that's the air filter's okay. Generator panel. The power cell's fine. No, it's 0. Okay, power cell is 0. Is there a place for me to recharge these or something? You're 0. Okay, here's a power cell with a little something in it. Okay. And there's a UCC that's in fine working order. Alright. So, what? What are you beeping at me about? Hmm? Captain's here. Oh, I don't have the, I turned it off at the fuse box, didn't I? Wait, gravity's dead again. Oxygen generator is online. Gravity compensator's offline. Why is the gravity compensator offline now? You got power. No, you don't. Did I put a bad one in there? Did I put a dead one in there? What are you? You're a UCC. Okay. Whatever. What about you? What? God damn it. You're an air filter. Got it. Thank you. That's food. Crafting supplies. Workwear carton. That's a dead battery. Am I just out of batteries? What the hell is this, by the way? Shock pod access. I don't know. There's a fragile and shock sensitive UCC, by the way. It's been bouncing around. So, and then I open you, put you in there, close you back up. That'll help. Maybe. Data cable. I need more batteries. Is all we've got here. That's all we're looking at here. What's in you? Anything? You can't... Yeah, there's nothing in you, so you're just fragile stuff. And the other stuff that we got when I was out there was pods, or... What was it? It was food and, something else. These power cells are getting low. Very low. These power cells are a little bit more... Like, we don't need gravity necessarily, except for that everything's gonna bounce around. Including this propane tank. Maybe I shouldn't have brought a propane tank on board my ship. I don't know. I don't know how to recharge anything, so maybe I gotta read some manuals. I gotta look in the manual to see if there's something. Yeah, I get the power cells dead, but they're all dead. I can't imagine in the game where you would get, like, new power cells. Is part of my confusion here too. So let's yeah, we've looked at power before. Require power to function. Replace power cells regularly. How do I get more power cells? Harton Hayes, upgrade shop, speed checks, sector roads would be helpful. Roads act as safe routes for sectors. Heading off-road is sometimes a necessity, just be careful of debris. Okay, so that is where we're standing here. Shock-sensitive goods? What? Some goods are sensitive to electrical charge. If they're exposed, they will take damage and become worthless or broken. Best way to prevent this is keep it in your little boxes there. Okay. Resting up. Use your cab bunk to rest and pass time. Oh. Circuit breakers. are essentially for preventing critical damage to truck systems. Okay, so sometimes they're going to pop and stuff. I think from some space debris around damaged ships you come across... That can't be the only place where we, like... Can I recharge? Suit charger. Situated near the airlock, providing easy access to your suit. Automatically recharge. As long as power and truck's oxygen generator is operational. Drop some of those detaching trailers. Drive assist. Switching off drive assist will disable the truck's automatic stabilization system. Ah! Cool. So you can do it without, like, having the, you know, automatic slowdown stuff. Cool. Hitching the trailers, emergency brake, cruise control, overworked thrusters. Core thrusters will overheat if run at full throttle for too long. Wow. This occurs, the power output will be reduced until they cool to normal operating temperatures. For quicker recovery, manual venting can be performed via the external thruster access panels. So actually getting out of the truck and cooling it down. Wow. Frozen thrusters as well will happen. They'll freeze if they've been inactive for too long. Power output will be limited until they reach normal. Enabling the choke switch for an affected thruster will decrease recovery time at the expense of higher fuel usage. Wow. There's a lot of shit going on here, huh? There's certifications. Cab cargo. Collecting salvage. Goods are spilled or abandoned. Considered fair game for any passing trucker to collect and do with as they please. To claim salvage, simply grab your spacesuit and head outside to collect the items. You can use containers to gather more than one item at a time for transportation back to your cab. Oh, that's good advice. Okay. Yeah, they don't say anything more about power. I have to go to purple. We're going code purple, everyone. I mean, I don't see it. If it's in here, I'm not finding it, and I'm running out of power and low on power. And what do I do? You know, what do I do with my old batteries? Like, do I dispose of them? I would imagine there would be like a mechanic for recharging them or something. Maybe off of the fuel. I don't know. But I don't see that in here either. Can I have to be down here to do that. So this is going to be better off like that, because stuff's going to want to bounce around when I start driving the truck, and I haven't driven the truck in a while, which means that apparently the engines could be frozen. There's a lot of shit going on here. Yeah, look at how low the temperature is on the ship's engines. I'm just gonna start driving. And like, I need to find Tiger Rock Station. Let's go to the nearest station or Outfitters or something like that. I just need to like find, and then I can buy shit, surely, you know? Like that's up, there's a parking bay there. But what is the facility even? I don't know. We're heading over to Tiger Rock Station. It's my current idea. Heating up them engines. Debris. I'm getting warned of debris right now. Okay, Tiger Rock Station. We're gonna like hook up to it and see if we can order something or something. Okay, there's a truck sitting there. Uh-oh. I've been told I have an emergency brake. Okay. I used the emergency air brake to not slam into stuff because my truck is offline, and now I don't have a lot of air in the cabin. I don't know why everything's offline. But I put the suit on, and then I can breathe. Let's see, I think I need to buy them at traders. That's what I'm thinking. In the game, you can recharge batteries at rest stops by using mobile solar panels or by visiting upgrade shops to improve suit control. I have a whole bunch of fuel, low on power. What's E? What? Yeah, I'm low on oxygen, even though I replaced the... Alright, hang on, let me get out of here and let me check the panels, maybe. Huh? So we've got the gravity compensator. Core systems are offline. Obviously gravity's offline. Climate regulator is offline. So these would be all my power cells, I guess. Because these two power cells were getting very low, but they weren't labeled as anything, so I assumed that they were just, you know, that they weren't individual to certain systems, but apparently they are. Or maybe I just need to have a certain amount of power. So what I could do right now is I could take one of these out, right? I could take both of them out because they're both dead. But I could split the power one to the other. And then check my systems back here. Okay, everything's online except for gravity, which is how we expect things to be right now. So I should be making oxygen and controlling the everything else, which means we're back online, and there ain't nothing wrong with my truck. We're fine. I need to, like, hook up to the station, but I don't even know where I am, really. So, left mirror, right mirror. This is pulling away from the station, which is good. I need to find a place to hook up to the station, and then hopefully I can purchase some stuff, make some repairs or something. Alright, so let me just fly away a little bit first. And then turn back. Here's the job board, but I don't need the job board as much as I need fucking... Can I hook up here? If I pull up here, are you gonna open that up and let me come in? Sounds like it. So I'm spinning around. And then switch to docking. And we'll try and do this, like, fast and dirty. Yeah, I got things bouncing off of me. My cargo, because the gravity's not on. This is pretty cool, honestly. This is pretty cool stuff. So up here, oversteer, and then correct. I still got a lot of distance between me and it. So oversteer and then correct. Like this. Alright, well, maybe it'll just suck me in. I don't like the angle I'm at, but I get close enough. Maglock's ready. Oof. Okay. Okay. Now this is the job board, but is there, like, can I do other things here? Am I able to anything else at this? It's just get a job. I don't need a job. I need my truck to not be on fire. Alright, my truck is on fire right now. I got no gravity. I don't want your 1 hour hops. I need to buy stuff. Recharge batteries at rest stops by using mobile solar panels or by visiting upgrade shops to improve suit charging speed. Suit charging? That's definitely not what I'm... But... Okay, rest stops. There's Goodman Towers over there. There's some junk fields. There's a locked place. Let's go to the map. I'm here. Is the green thing there power? Kind of looks like power towers. Maybe that's power. Like, there's gotta be a... Yeah, we're at Emerald Junction. Map key, here we go. Toll booth. No? Okay, toll booth. Gas station. Solar storms, electrical storms, anomalies. Roads, we got Star Road, Hyperhighway, plotted journey, locked route. None of this stuff relates to batteries. Like buying new batteries or recharging batteries. And the you know, manual just says power, don't let it run out or you die. I think this is a big fucking oversight, I'll tell you that. This is the first, like, this thing is so polished. I'm shocked to be, like, you know, lost in space, out of power, looking at every piece of information I have in the game, and it's not here. Atlas Prime has a shop to buy batteries. Where does it say that? Gas station, job board, trader. We've got a trader here, too. Paint shop, body shop, upgrade shop, toll booth, way station. Maybe I get, you know, batteries from the trader then? And we've got a trader in Emerald Junction, right there. So I just gotta fucking find it. And then we'll see if it's at the trader. But this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I'm gonna say. Like, everything else has been great. It's gorgeous. The gameplay works, I think. Very well. Apparently we're offline. How long... Okay. Can I minimize Star Trucker? Not in this mode. Options, display, windowed. Now I can minimize you. And we'll reopen. Our bot. Back into Star Trucker. Back full screen windowed mode. Very nice. Back online. I'm just problem solving, managing everything here. Let me go. This isn't, you're not helping me. I need to find, like, the trader. But, so, where? What? Who? Where can I trade? Goodman Tower? Like, if I step away from the hub and I look back at it, does it say anything? The hub's just the job board as far as I can tell from what's on my HUD. So I guess I'm heading over to the parking bay and I'm heading over to Goodman Tower. Express gates. Yeah, we don't need express gates. I guess I could park and sleep too, but that would recharge any batteries, would it? What's that over there? I don't know, but there's a lot of debris and shit about, so... Head over to the junk fields. Or rather over to whatever the fuck this thing is. We're hoping that it's a trader. It's got yellow and black around it. There's a fuel pump. Starbreak Supplies. Starbreak Supplies. Okay, we found it. But it ain't this trader. Oh. It is. It is this trader. Okay. Let's slam on the brakes. Holy shit, I just pulled right up to it. Okay. Now... yeah, there's a lot of stuff bouncing around in here. Whoa! Slow it down, slow it down. Ready? We're at the traders. Holy goddamn ballsing shithell. So now I can sell the my dead power cells, it looks like. And then I can buy fresh power cells. What's the difference between this and this? $1,000. That's the difference. It's got 2.5 times the charge. Alright. Air filters, UCCs, UCC heavy duty. Stim pad. Well, any battery that I've got that's dead, sell it. So you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I picked up some propane while I was in space. Do I need propane for anything? Because the value of that propane is pretty goddamn good. Like, if they don't sell it, I'm going to assume that it's there for me to make money off of, and I'm going to sell this propane off. Sell you. This UCC is dead. It is beat to hell. So we're selling that too. And then I got a gas tank that I should keep around. I've got cleaning supplies. I'm gonna guess that I don't really need that. I'm gonna sell off some cleaning supplies. Grow packs. I don't know. Heal pack. Wait, meal packs. Sure, maybe I need food. Crafting supplies, data cable, workwear carton. Alright, so that's all the stuff that I'm selling. What I want to buy is power cell, and maybe a UCC as well. I mean, this one also, I guess, I need 3 power cells at least. And a heavy-duty UCC. Why not? Energy drinks, workwear carton, electronic kits, micro stabilizer, data tapes, and stim packs. Okay. The total is gonna cost me. Do it. Order delivered to my airlock immediately. Thank you. Do I have gravity while I'm attached to a station? I do. Okay. Lower my stairs. Food down there. We're gonna take a live stream break as soon as I get this stuff reorganized. As soon as I get this situation handled. What's in you? Nothing. Okay. What's in you? A UCC, replacement UCC. Okay. You? Got an air filter and a beat to shit UCC. Oh, I can buy from back here too. That's neat. Convenient. Open the airlock door. So, let's grab this heavy-duty UCC and put it in storage immediately. So, good UCC, beat to fuck UCC, or no. Here's the beat to fuck UCC. So there's all my UCCs are in there. Okay? Okay. And then your air filter, whatever. And then you're just empty. And unless I can pack shit in here. Okay, well then let's pack some shit in here so it's not just all over the place. Crafting supplies. Alright. Surely there's more stuff. It was floating all over the place. Let's just look around. It's probably... Yeah, you. Crafting supplies. I mean... Is it an oversight, or is it, like, your first, like, really... Like, it's a special experience, you know? Meal packs, you just get on the shelf somewhere, okay? Nobody cares about you. I don't even know if you're real. Like, do I actually have to eat stuff? Who has any idea? Get in there. Close you up. These guys are gonna be bottom shelf. I feel like bottom shelf is the safest place if we lose gravity. And then you're the one that's got my UCCs in it. Grow packs, also, who cares? UCCs are on the left. Okay, and then that's air filters, and that's just bullshit, basically. Alright, and then we've got power because we're hooked up to a station. But what really needs to happen here is... Wait a second. 48 out of 100, okay. Are you guys different? Did I damage you just by picking you up and down? Is that what I'm seeing here? Okay. We have full power to the systems. I don't like how, you know, weak that one is. But we've got power to both systems there, and then our big battery that we just got, I don't know, gravity seems to go offline pretty consistently here. Wait, didn't I buy one battery that's supposed to have 250? Did I... 100, 100. I purchased one big-ass battery. Oh, here's the big-ass battery. Okay. This is the one that I was going to put in the gravity because it goes offline so often. Been consuming a lot, I think. So 100 goes up here. Yeah, here's my battery plus. Alright. Our ship is back online, and I've actually organized it pretty well. And that's everything that we bought. Close you back up. And, because I'm a customer... they don't let me sleep here. But they do let me go to live stream break here, so we're gonna go to live stream break. Repairs to the ship? Well, we're in dock. Let's do the live stream break because I need to pee, and then we'll come back and maybe I'll see about repairs. Actually, let's do this first, and then we'll do live stream. We'll see about hull repairs. Hull integrity pretty goddamn low. Yeah, and then what about you? Auction status is nominal. The suit is low on power, but now we've got power. So I presume it'll start like recharging and stuff. Okay. As long as we're hooked up here, I presume that we're not actually consuming our own power. Oh, look at all these. I can turn on and off all this stuff, and then there's drive assist, front cab lights, rear cab lights, mezzanine lights. There's a lot of lights here. Okay. Okay. And then all of our exterior lights. We've got cruise control, but it's not available, not active. Blower. There's a lot more shit here. They make it very like approachable for as much shit as there is here. Turn off rear thrusters. Oh my god. Turn on left thruster choke, right thruster choke. That's to heat up your engines a little bit. I presume while we're in dock too, they keep the engines, you know, artificially warmed. Yeah. So I've turned off a couple of lights around the place. Oh my god, look at that. Can I reach it from here to turn them on? I could, if I could see past the chair. No? Alright. Well. We're gonna have a live stream break. Okay? We're gonna have a live stream break. Which I guess means in options there's no sound. I can just go to options and then step out. And then actually I do have to, you guys don't see, I have to switch over to the windowed mode so that I can minimize the game. We're gonna have ourselves a live stream break. When we come back, more of this shit. It's very involved. There's a lot here. There is a lot here. And apparently we need to do some repairs to the ship when we get back from the 7-minute break, so don't go anywhere. Meet me back here so you can tell me how the hell to repair my ship. Don't go anywhere, pawn that out.
See your white and teeth are turning blue. I bet it's cold without a stove and blue. You've got nothing real to give me, just a god box chop talk, shake and shimmy. Fear-based sex lad, go to work or go to bed. Buy it now and be well read. Your friends are watching, don't get dead. You're wrong, you're scared, you don't know what to do because you're wrong, you're scared, you don't know what to do. You're wrong, you're scared, you don't know what to do. You're wrong, you're scared, you break me more each time I touch you. Fuck you, fuck 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 you. 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 Fuck you.
Tokyo 3, I'm going to Japan.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Yes, you can hear me now. Good. Good. Excellent. Oh, God, that laugh actually takes a bit out of me. We're Star Trucking today. First day ever. I'm just figuring out the game. Main big like hole in the tutorialization was, what do you do with batteries? How do you get new batteries? Where do new batteries come from? What do you do with your old batteries? And we figured it out. We did figure it out. And so now I've got the cab lights off back here, but let's let's turn them back on. I think probably the reason why it feels a little bit choppy with the mouse when I'm walking is actually down to VSync. Turn VSync off. Let's turn the cab lights back on. And the mezzanine, I don't know what, or the rear, the yeah, whatever. We have a lot of damage to our ship right now. There's quite a bit of damage to our ship. Now, can we actually exit? Can we... Let's find out. So I'm going to put on my suit. I'm going to close the doors. And then airlock offline. Because we're... yeah. While we're in port, we can't do that. That makes sense. Is there, like, do these guys offer repairs? Could I just pay them to fix my ship? This is just supplies. You just buy supplies here? You just buy supplies. And we've bought everything that we can think to need while we were here, so I guess it's time to take off. Listen, we'll be okay for a little while. I still would like to buy more power, so we need to, like, get a job, buy some supplies, etc., and so on. Let's go ahead and put over to our rear view mirrors. I love the rear view mirrors. It's exactly correct, too. So if I head back to Tiger Rock Station, we can pick up a quick job. So let's do that. I'm unhitching. Also, I'm going to try turning off drive assist. Disable the truck's automatic stabilization system. This saves on fuel but requires manual momentum correction to safely navigate a sector. Yeah. That might be impossible in this game because I don't have, like, you know, I don't have directional vectoring on those extra axes. But let's just head over to Tiger Rock Station again. The money-making thing in this game is to collect the space junk and sell it. Oh, really? Let's see about this, because I certainly like it more when I can just drive. I am gunning it, trying to avoid that. Warning, hull breach. Okay. So, we tried it. I was trying to get to Tiger Rock Station. We have a hull breach, which probably means that, that I need to be in the suit right now. Let's just get over near the station and then park up. Debris proximity, sure. And then before I try and, you know, hook up with the station. Oh, the job board's over there. I'm actually blocking this guy in. Let me not do that. Yeah, the momentum thing was just kind of uncancelable. Alright, come to a full and complete stop, please. It's got automatic, like, systems on now, so it should handle that. Let's step outside and see what we can do about fixing this, truck up. Okay. I see one breach. Oh, it was just right in the door that's next to me. That's cool. That's fine. Good. That guy said your truck's still insured, so, you know, repairs are free. That'd be great. I wonder if my suit, like, would detect other ones and give me little HUD indications on the HUD, or if I do have to keep, like, circling to look around for it. Ooh. That's neat. Okay. Looks good. I've fixed the breach. We need repairs, which apparently we need to, like, go to a shop for. We need a mechanic to do the real repairs, I would assume. Let's grab a job, I guess. I mean, let me check the hull status at this point. Hull integrity is critical. Okay, let's figure out, let's not get a job. Let's definitely not get a job. Where do I go to fix my truck up? Body shop. Okay. So, there's a body shop over at the junk fields. Wow, that's it, huh? The junk fields is it. Okay, we're going to the junk fields. 2 hours and 15 minutes in with hull critical. Okay. This is much more of a survival game than I expected it to be. So it's that way. Okie-doo. Man, do I have, like, windshield wipers? Because, see how much, like, shit is on my windshields here? So, junk fields that way, via the I-30, can I... Is there a way to get to the I-30? I think if I head over toward this, this thing, it should exit onto a highway, right? Maybe that's an idea. And if I'm on the highway, I won't be encountering as much debris. Right, this exits... No, this exits into that. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just zip around the station here. Maybe the bad look of my windshield is indicating my hull integrity. Speaking of Star Trek, I'm gonna get the Star Trek Ent D Lego set. What? who you, what? In the who? Star Trek Enterprise 802.11D. I'm not a Lego guy. And surely they've had, you know, that's why I'm like, what? Is mainly because, like, surely they've had sets like that for a while, and I'm not a Lego guy, or, like, nobody thinks that I'm a Lego guy, right? So, what do you... Rubber ducky? Come on. Come on. How close do you want me? Oh. This is this close. Fuck! Oh, wow. This place is nothing but scrap. The body shop is over there. Holy shit.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
The body shop is over there. How do you get there from here? It's just a big old mess. I'm plotting a course through the mess. Looks pretty good. Yeah, if I had a little bit of, like, you know, cardinal vectoring something. What? Oh, there's some salvage there. I don't have time to fuck with salvage. It's got a lock thing on it. This is for customizing. What? Custom parts. What? How do I repair my hull? This doesn't open until I've put 80,000 on the truck too? But there's different, there's a paint shop and there's the something shop. Right? So you got the paint shop and you got the body shop. And the body shop's supposed to be here. Maybe this is just the paint shop, but they're calling it something, they're fucking calling it... What are you calling it? The body shop. No! Body shop, paint shop. How the fuck do I get my fucking ship repaired? This is not just an experience of like, oh, we left it there so that you'd have a fun time. No, these are just major oversights. Hull integrity. Yeah, check the condition of your hull. Right. Fully repair your hull and restore integrity by visiting a local Auto Essentials garage. What the fuck are you talking about, and why can't I? I'm here. Auto Essentials garage. You tell me there's a gas station, there's a job board, there's a trader, there's a paint shop, there's a body shop, there's an upgrade shop, there's a toll booth, a weigh station, a security checkpoint, and a black market. You told me to go out to the junk fields because there's a body shop here. I'm at the body shop, and the body shop's got a big fucking "you can't use this yet" on it. So did you just assume that I would be able to not damage my truck for the next some miles until 80,000? So I guess the idea then would be, if I completely wreck my truck, it's fine because I'm still under warranty, so I'm not allowed to repair it yet. That sounds stupid as fuck, but I guess that's what we're going on here. There's a lot to be... It's not a lot, it's 2 big fucking holes so far in the first 2 hours of playing this game. And they don't explain how you're supposed to, you know, get and keep batteries. And they also don't handle the body shop in a way that makes a bit of fucking sense. You can repair the hull in the body shop as soon as you made a few contracts and you reach the mission checkpoint with the warranty expiring. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. Like, it don't seem right to me. And it's left very, like, this is definitely shit you need to teach. What do I fucking do? Yeah. Two big fucking holes here. And I don't agree with the solution to this either. What is this? Open the suit charger panel. This needs power too? You fucking... Wonderful. Wonder-fucking-ful. And can I get some straps on this? You know? As a trucker, pretty sure I've heard of straps. Put my fucked up one in there. Hold this shit down. I don't hate it, but it's definitely got some real weak fucking parts here right at the beginning. The sleep mechanic has gone completely unused as of yet.
Snatch that sit out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that sniz. No, that shit up there. That's the plan. And even though we don't have any power for the suit anymore, it's fine. I've got air for the suit. Well, actually, the air might not recharge for the suit from here on out. But we'll see. Is there a container out here, first off? I don't see a container. Because then I could actually collect the other things in the container. I don't know, they're all pretty big deals. What do we got out here? Got some wire, we got some propane. What are you? You're something. Crate of beer? I just see propane and... Alright. And then where's the truck? Every time I turn around, there's no truck. Maybe I could have brought a crate with me? Everything's pretty big, though, would be the issue there. It's not like... It's not small stuff that I can put. Can I just drop you here? It's the weird... About an airlock, the answer would be no, in reality, so... I also wonder if it's, like, consuming a lot of air to, do this. Oh, there's a lot of drift, too. The truck has drifted quite a bit away from this little supply field, unless there's more. There isn't. Oh, the HUD tells me where my home is. I see. Well, I got the important stuff, which was the beer. What's this? Micro stabilizer. Don't know what it's for. Something that could have fit into a container if there were one out here. How many more trips, you think? What? That's actually... We're drifted too far away at this point. I think I'm probably done. Or I gotta just steer the ship back to it. Because that's... I don't like that. Back there. Close you back up. Quite a bit of drift. For this thing that's supposed to have its own little stabilizers or whatever. The shit was above me. Try and get right up to it. Oh! I'm pushing the bullshit out of my way. Hey, I don't mind that. I'm in a big truck. If something's in the way, you just give it a push. Okay. Let's grab some stuff. I understand. It's all over here. This is the one that's like floating away. I gave it like too much, oh, what are you doing? I gave it a push. Grab the propane. Two more things. Straight ahead. I would guess the propane is worth good money. Because it's, you know, explosive and we're in space. I mean, we did just sell some, so I could, but I didn't really get a sense of, like, the reference. Alright, maybe we're not going to grab that last one. Being as low on oxygen and having no way to recover it. Yes, we are. Oh, butane and propane. Wonderful. The explosion can be multicolored. Maybe you want that on the ground. And ideally, we'll just have all of the explosives next to each other, bouncing off of one another. Ideally speaking. I mean in the ideal. I'm speaking in the ideal scenario. We would have... Give it a kick in there. Hey, it's a metal container. It's designed to, you know, it's not gonna explode.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. We're fine. It'll be fine. I'm fine. This is fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Did dropping it like that? Yeah, I think it did just damage it to drop it like that. Okay, no room in this one. There is room in this one. Okay. Yeah, I disagree with not allowing me to do ship repairs until such and such date. Like, let me explore the game and figure the game out as I go, at my own pace here. And my own pace was slamming into a variety of things because I'm experimenting and I'm learning, and so of course I'm gonna slam into stuff. Tank Town, where are we going now? Tank Town is, it's by Star Route, which I like. What do you got in Tank Town? You've got a way station. You've got a trader, and we need to, like, just keep buying stuff at these traders, and we've got some stuff to sell. Sell the stuff and buy more batteries, yeah. So I'm heading to Tank Town, I guess. Good luck with that, is what they said. That's what they told me. I think there's like an asteroid right underneath me. Yep. Okay. Sell this stuff and buy more bats. Okay. Off to Tank Town we go. I guess I'm just gonna lean into the engines here. Wow, that passed a lot closer than I thought it was going to. I have to give myself a very wide berth, is what it seems to be the case. Oh, and look at the size of that thing that's rotating. Oh, and this stuff. Which side do I come in at it? Yeah! It's fine. I've got insurance. And I don't have to know how to repair my ship. Oh, I come in at it from this side. Sorry? Ah! Hull breaches. I don't have oxygen to repair our hull breaches, so we might just be getting to start over here, or rather I get to, you know, take advantage of my insurance, which is how they presented the game to me, right? They're like, don't worry about it. You don't have to be able to fix your ship. Since you just headed over to a place where you could fix your ship. You don't worry about it, buddy. It's not your problem to worry about until you've put 80,000 miles on it. We got you. So, yeah, we're gonna find out how complete that idea was. Yeah, we're upside down. You see how hull breaches in warp handle. Explore 8 sectors. We just got a just got an achievement. All routes and services this way. I could, you know what, I could like put the brakes on, come to a stop, put some, I could...
Time for another mandatory weigh-in. Gonna need you to point that big rig at the following waypoint and come on over.
Okay, give me your waypoint. I see the way station. It's there. Maybe when I get there, they'll be like, shit, man, you were about to die. Let's just fix that up for you. I'm sure that's what's about to happen. Roll it in.
Right, weight check will start the moment your rig comes to a standstill. Sit tight while we run the scan. Shouldn't take too long.
I'm not even carrying cargo here, so this is ridiculous, by the way.
Sorry, bud. Scans show your truck is over capacity.
I don't have any...
You'll need to shed some weight before we can let you pass.
It's what I've got in the cab. That's not how this works. That is not... Especially in space, that is not how this works. Weight limits are for the road and whether or not your truck... It's not about what you've got in the goddamn cab. And in the vacuum and weightlessness of space. I mean, I don't mind it as long as I've got something in the cab. This is just ridiculous. What am I allowed to have? I'm allowed to have, What? I have 441 pounds I'm allowed to have. So I'm gonna have to drop either the propane or the butane. The estimated value of the butane is less than the propane, so my containers are also, I guess maybe because I have 3 containers. I don't know. They're all containing something. Listen, have my butane. Really is mass and not weight. It says pounds. So if I give that up, I'm still overweight by 4.4 pounds, and then I can give up my meal packs. The meal packs, yeah, which are 8.8. Confirm surrender.
Thank you. We got what we needed.
Yeah, did you?
Enjoy the
Some
rest of your
free
day.
shit for no goddamned reason whatsoever. I mean, it's fun that there are that there are checks like this. But you know, it would be nice if they made the slightest bit of fucking sense. I guess it's a game mechanic to it's a very forced game mechanic. Where am I going now? There's a parking bay over here. Where am I going? That's locked, whatever that is. I was coming to the traders. Where's the traders? Trader is... Is it behind me? Alright, fine, I'll fucking fix the hull. You say I'm allowed to park here, right? Okay. What? Rest? No. I don't need a rest. I mean, do I? Haven't introduced that mechanic. I'm not... Okay. I'm parking up here. And see, the thing is, you don't have oxygen. The reason you don't have oxygen is you don't have power. But we can steal power from something else. To get you a little recharge. And then it's called problem solving. And then I wonder if, yeah, it's recharging now. If but slowly. We'll get a little oxygen in there and then I'll be able to, you know, step outside and patch up the hull. That's the idea here. And Jesus Christ. You know? It's just, it's a little bit... There's a little bit too much Surgeon Simulator in here, I would say. Where it's like, this is... It's intentionally, you know, bad for the silliness of it, I think. Because obviously the solution to this continuous problem would be to get some fucking straps and then shit stops falling out of there. What are we doing? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Maybe I try to get to the traders while we're waiting for that to charge. So, trader. What is the symbol for trader again? Okay, so then trader is to my right. There it is. Shop. Let's roll out. Transformers. What is this, a railroad crossing? What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, that was where I just came from. Right. It's the way station. That was kind of tight, passing on the right. Here's the shop. And the shop being like... Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, the shop being dead off of the highway is an interesting choice. I get it. We will be doing this eventually. Alright, let me roll over. See where we are. I can't really tell because we're too close. Oh! Is that it? I think... Wait. Well, I got a reverse camera too, so... Yep. That's just how close I was to it. Understood. Still very close. Understood. Maybe you shouldn't have your facility right off of the fucking highway, you know? Maybe I should be able to connect to this without having the front end of my vehicle in the fucking road. Maybe you want to consider that for the next place you decide to set up your business. Friend. It's funny, I'm definitely getting the trucker experience of like, Jesus Christ, can you look at this parking lot? What the fuck do they expect? And now, Jesus, hell. Just bring it in. Oh god, too much speed. Nope. Just gotta jam it in there like a trucker, like fuck it. You know, I'm trying to be finesse it in and stuff. No. Okay. 500 power charge. Here's a Duracell finally.
First time every time.
Mm-hmm. First try every try, first time every time, first time every try, first try every time. First fry every time. So would you be interested in some butane? And what about these grow packs? And how about I sell you this data cable? Maybe I need data cable, but I certainly don't need a crate of beer that's worth $405. Shop does not buy... What are you, fucking dry sector? Get off your high horse, you fucking Puritans. Anyway, batteries. So, Power Cell Plus, you've got many of them. You got some regulars there too. Gimme. 2 Power Cell Pluses on top of what we've already got. They can't be bad. Throw in the third. I'm almost out of money. I need to completely repair my ship. We should be fine. Do it. Thank you. Door. Get on the floor. Everybody rock that dinosaur. No, walk that dinosaur. That's true. Walk it. The batteries don't need to be crated, I don't think. But okay, I gotta remember that which is which. Which ones I don't give a shit about. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I've got this to sell. Yeah. I got a dead battery to sell. So I'm just gonna put these in storage for now. No, I'm just gonna put them in storage for now and wait until we actually need them. So there's a Power Plus, regular power cell. Jesus, you see what I'm fucking saying about where your parking lot is in the goddamn road. You can't be expecting trucks to back in under these circumstances. Goddamn shit. Uh-huh. And then what are you? Crate of beer that I can't sell? I'll fucking drink it then. Too much stress. Yeah. Buy my dead battery. Yeah. Anything else? I could get shit out and no, we're fine. That's we got all the things we needed. I got batteries for years and days and years and years and days. And I've got a battery in here. Aha. So I actually do need to pull one of those batteries and put it up here. That's right. One of the little guys, please. Yeah. Just a regular battery. I definitely feel like I've moved into this truck, and a certain amount of complaining is important. To feeling like you're really just immersing you in the world. Like, fucking Jesus Christ! If you're not doing that, look at this! You expect me to do that at some point? Alright, we need jobs. I need a job. What? What was that? What was that? What was it? Look at. Are you like waiting for me because I'm that much in the road here? I wouldn't be surprised. Fuel is low? Air is low. That's air. That's oxygen. Thank you. Your power cell is still okay. Your UCC has life to it. This is the oxygen systems. The air filter is fine. Oh, it's because of the damage to the hull. That's why. I gotta pull away and fix the hull. Hang on, buddy. Okay, you're not waiting for me. Good. I gotta pull away and then fix the hull. And in fact, like, how about fuck this guy? I'm just gonna do it right here, right in your goddamn parking lot. Yeah, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is a parking lot, right? It's a normal place for a man to be. So I'm just gonna be here in your parking lot, asshole. Get a better parking lot is my point. My main deal here. So yeah, the hull breaches are the reason why we're leaking air into space. I can see why they offered, like, modes of the game where it's like, you won't have to do as many repairs. We've done 2 jobs. The rest of the time has been trying to keep this fucking rig running. Between hunting down batteries, trying to repair the ship, and finding out I'm not allowed yet to repair my own fucking rig. I love the size of this thing. It's very good. Oh! What do you want? This is a normal place for a man to be parked. Look at how close I am to traffic. I love it. Okay, those are all the repairs, right? We're almost back. Oh yeah, I'm not just standing here waiting. We're almost back to the point where we've got like a ship that runs. The only problem is, at any moment, it could just explode because my hull stability is critical. So, yeah, I know. Thank you. You too. Where am I? I'm in Tank Town. Can I get a job? There's a job board in Tank Town. Let's look around for the job board in Tank Town. It's over there. Okay. Holy. If you've got a lot of truck behind you, then I'm gonna hit it. You're hauling a lot of stuff. This is how you do it if you're smart. Do it like that, and then you just line it up and drive it in. Boom. Alright, give me a job. I kind of love that we haven't been able to play the game. It makes you want to play the game. Like, I just want to drive the fucking truck. And it's like, no. You're leaking air. You got holes in the thing. Your batteries are running out. There's some fucking beer floating in space. Don't you want to get out and grab that? No, I just want to drive the... Well, okay, I guess I gotta do those things. Alright. I need some money. This looks like good money. Brass scrap rush delivery. It's not that long of a drive. It's, yeah. Nearby for 2,400. Let's do that. Yeah. Whatever. Could be, you know, agreeing to my firstborn child. Where do we pick it up? Where's the pickup? Pickup's over there. Got it. I'm starting to get into it. It's just the right amount of frustrating, I think. Oh, there's some, scrap. Apparently it's bouncing off my hull. Listen, I just want to drive my fucking truck. What if that? What if you just let me drive my fucking truck, huh? Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a K-turn here. No. I'm fine. The cargo is there. I'm going around it in circles? Okay, I'm going around it in circles. So just step on the gas, and then hard brake left, slide out, and then car goes up here. I still don't understand where it is. Am I supposed to get it from, like, underneath? I'm definitely not coming in from the side. From the front? And this is the front. I'm going to call this the front. I'm going to assume that this is where I'm going. Need to pull up, you know, get right in the middle of the highway. Where the hell do you want me to pick it up from? It's all tubes and... It's the true trucker experience. The where the fuck are you even sending me? Kind of thing. By the way, my mirrors, I guess. Alright, I'll get your fucking... They're so demanding that I get this scrap, you know? That's the thing. They're like, we know you want to pick up the stuff, but there's a scrap right here, and maybe collecting the scrap will give me an idea of how to even pick up the... What are you kidding? What? Okay, it's the ICC or whatever. It's the unit that's fragile, and I knew I was gonna need to replace that soon. It was like 20% before. UCC heavy duty. Give me the heavy duty unit. Okay, now I want to not be like moving much when I do this because it's fragile. There you go. Yeah, you can't king it because of my beer. Fucking hell, man. What? The old one that's broke piece of shit? Who gives a fuck? Crush it. Thank you. And now you. You have to kick it around. Okay. Now I reorganize my goddamn... And then I'm gonna go out and get more shit and have to... You know what? So, fuck it. Go out and get more shit. I just want to drive my truck! And get out here, we'll have drifted 1,000,000 miles away from it. Where is it? Where's the shit? We've drifted. Not 1,000,000, but... a bit. What do we got? What's the most valuable thing out here? Because I don't know that I can hang out here. Ooh, that's one of the things we just replaced. It's a UCC, perfect condition. There's fuel. Hang on. Are you a container? No, you're fucking meal packs. What's this? Fireworks! That's what we want. It's the only thing we're getting. Who could ask for anything more? Voidwalkers spend 12 minutes 9 seconds performing extravehicular activities. Why 12 minutes 9 seconds? It's gotta be a reference. Probably shouldn't drop the fireworks. It's fine. Put the fireworks next to the beer. I just want to drive my truck. You can continuously fall on the ground. I don't care. Where's my other... Did it escape? It did. Wow. Wow, did it escape. Fuck off. There you go. Pack you guys in next to each other. My Olean in the corner. And honestly, I should just like cram things in, because when we lose gravity, which apparently is going to happen every 6 fucking seconds, they have a higher chance of staying where they were. Alright. I just want to drive my truck. How do I pick up the fucking shit? Where's my pickup? Cargo's below me. Maybe this is why it pays so good. It's because you can't even figure out how you're supposed to get the cargo. Okay, I see it now. And it's metal, so it's not even fragile or anything. We can just grab it and not worry. Yeah. We got it. Where am I going? To the junk fields? Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense. Bunch of scrap metals. No, it doesn't. Why am I bringing scrap metals to the junk fields? Like they... Well, it's not scrap metals. It's brass. Alright, fair enough. They've got scrap. We've got processed metal. I get it. Oh! Oh! A mission that puts me out onto a highway? Fucking brilliant. Thank you. Finally. To the junk fields. Via the old I-45. Interstate. IG-45. Intergalactic, IP-45, interplanetary. I got cruise control, right? 105. That's how I drive. I don't want anyone alive. I'm overtaking. I'm going first. I'm an asshole. I'm a big old asshole. If this guy's above me, we're gonna have a problem. Uh-huh. About there, right? 2, 3, go! I'm figuring out the jump gates. Alright, destination Emerald Junction. What? 1.1 miles. There ain't no highway here. You just gotta off-road it. I understand there's debris around. Oh. Okay, we get in behind this guy. Just swing it around, baby. I'm being pushed around by my load too now, which is kind of neat. Yeah. I love that there are other trucks out here that are actually using the equipment and stuff. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. You tell me to stop, but you want me so close to this thing that I can't even see the lights.
Welcome to Emerald Junction.
Hi. I've got some fireworks and beer if you'd like.
Checkpoint.
Right.
Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
This isn't a dry county, is it?
Restricted cargo detected. Contraband will be surrendered immediately and a fine issued.
And a fine issued. What do you got? The fireworks, $1,000 fine. That's what I get for stopping and picking shit up off the side of the road. Well, now we know. Fireworks is illegal. In space. The fuck would the use for fireworks be in space? Sort of makes sense. All right. Drop zone straight ahead. Cost me $1,000. I'm making like 2,800 or something off. Whoa! Off of this mission. There's just shit in the road. It should be fine. We make 1,800. I got everything that I could want out of life. Maybe some air filters. I've got one air filter to my name. Okay, oh, I see it. Slow her down. Slow her down. Really does push on me. Okay. And then we're probably gonna have to use the exterior camera for this. Because of the way that I came in. But I might be able to just use my, yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, this should drive it in nicely. Nope. Yeah, no, that's right. Like that. Are we to a complete, full and complete stop? I think I'm ready. I'm not ready. Let's check the exterior camera. What do we got? Oh, now I'm ready. Late delivery. I was picking up some illegal shit on the side of the road. You know? I guess it was supposed to be a rush, huh? Put a rush on that. But there were some fireworks that I got arrested for and spent a night in El Paso, Texas. in the jail of El Paso, Texas, yes. That's how that worked. What? What is going on here? Oh, I am free. Why? Oh, I'm looking at the top of my truck as though it's the surface of that. Like, why am I not moving? You are moving. That's your own truck, you idiot. I wonder if I get like a better idea for how it moves by you know, actually steering it. How am I doing on things? We've got fuel. We've got air. Let's check out our like electric rate. Core B is offline. Time to change it. Let's change it. The oxygen tanks are getting low on power as well, but we'll wait until they're completely out. Core B is dead. Let's change Core B. Which one's got my stuff in it? Yeah. I've only got powerful banks at this point. So Core B, that's a dead one. Core B online. Check the status of like my air filters and stuff. I just don't want anything going sideways on me. You're fine. You're getting low. You're very low. And you're for my air. Let's get ahead of it. I think these are my UCCs. They're not. Okay, shit over here is just shit. Nobody cares about that. So I got a full strength one and I got a shitty one. They're very fragile. So what I need to do is actually grab the shitty one first. Looks like your cab's circuit breaker has been tripped, so don't just yank things out. This is likely the result of EMP or an incorrect removal of a UCC while the system was still active. Trip systems will stay offline until they are manually reset at the circuit breaker. Got it. Oh god, and gravity went offline again. Oh fucking course it did. It loves to do that. So, you're the broken... I mean, you're not that broken. I could... It's fine. Close it. Pick it up. Open. Grab the good one. Everything's offline. Wait. Close it. Let's just bring... gravity compensator back online. Suit charger. Climate regulator. I don't know why you would not be online there, but... whatever. Now you... UCC. Now we've learned that we do have to... I was wondering if the fuse box was just gonna... You know... was just gonna be like a fail state thing, or if you were gonna have to actually use it like you would use it. One. Oxygen generator. Why is the suit charger offline? Your UCC is dead as well. Are you tripped? Turning you off. I got this other fucked up UCC. Now pull you. Put you in here. 2 dead ones. 1 barely functioning one. Okay. Wait. As long as everything in here is dead. Okay, the middle one is for scrap at this point. That's what we'll sell when we get somewhere. Wait a second. You? There's another one. Dead, dead, dead. They're dead, Jim. Damn it, Jim. I'm a trucker, not a fucking engineer. Why am I doing all this shit? There's space fireworks, obviously, Cisco, huh? that's what you use them for. Alright. Systems are okay now. Core A will be... We're not worried about Core A. We're driving. Give me another job. There's another job available at Tiger Rock Station. I think. Is there? Surely. Surely there's a job board over here. That's what I'm saying. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Alright. Just swing by, slam on the brakes. Look at that. Warning, debris proximity. Well, I'm not moving at all, so if the debris ain't moving at all, then don't worry about it. Aight? Where we at? Okay. We'll do a little oversteer here, even though it doesn't really matter that much. Bring it in. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Be ready on the lever. There we go. Alright. What do we got? Powdered algae 2-hop. So we jumped 2 stations kind of a thing. You're paying 1,500, you're paying 12, 13, 14. That's, that ain't bad then. Just 1 mile away. This one's 14.5. Wait a second. Expires in 10 minutes though. I'm taking the money. I accept. Alright. Let's go. Let's go figure out where we're going. So it's behind me to my right. It's the cargo. Could you stack jobs? Ooh, could we like pull more than one thing at once? Could we take multiple jobs at once? I like the way you think. Could I, you know, set up a train and haul multiple things at once? I'm gonna assume that I'd have to upgrade my truck or something for that. We'll see. Look at that. I could have grabbed both of these jobs right here, right now. interesting idea, Gohan. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Ready on the lever? Oh, no, wrong way. Back it up, back it in. Seriously? Okay. And we got it. Where am I going? Going express gates to Medusa 6. Don't I know it? Let's pull out a bit. Get planer. I suppose there's a highway there. I guess I'll just head toward the tower here. What am I seeing there? That's another truck. Head toward the tower and then swing a Louie. And swing it hard. I see a truck coming from this side. Looks like he's kinda on my line. He'll get out of the way. I learned that one. Captain in the Saratoga. Learned that one, steering the Saratoga. The USS Saratoga? Yeah, the old Sarah. Who doesn't love Captain Ron quotes on their space Star Trucker live streams, you know? That's what I'm asking. These are the important questions. Alright, I'm waiting. Get me just rolling it out. I just want to put my my key display up just so you can see me rolling it out.
The old Pork Chop Express, ye old Jack Burton.
Yeah! That's what the old Jack Burton says when the fires of hell are stoked and the air arrows are falling from the sky and the demons yeah, old Jack Burton, he just looks that big old storm right square in the eye and says, I can take it. Something like that, right? What is it? What fucking bullshit? Who hit me? Hole breach? I'm going forward. If you're hitting me... Hey, you prick! That was somebody else. It was somebody else, these fuckers. I got a hole breach now. I'm gonna stop in the middle of the goddamn road and address my hole breach. We'll do a full and complete stop, please. There we go. Give me your best shot. I can take it. Yeah, sorry if I'm in the lane. Some jackass just fucking rammed into me exiting the fucking... the jump gate. Dipshit, it's your first fucking day driving truck, asshole? Huh? Me too. It's hard, isn't it? Any more? I think they'd be on the HUD if there were. You could see them at the edges of the HUD. I'm gonna assume that's it. Move back in. Quick job, no problem. Boom, boom, airlock closed, suit back on. In the driver's seat. And we're heading to Atlas Prime. Hey, back to where it all began. How do I get to Atlas Prime? Is there a road? This Medusa 6 Business Hub. Is there a road that points me here? I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's below me. That's why I don't see it. It's down here. You know? I make my own road. That ain't even the right road. But no, we'll move toward it over time here. I don't want to actually hit the spires of it or anything, though. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Yep. Just pull her up. Pull her up a little. We're good. We're good. Are we good? I think I need to stay in this mode. See if we're good. We're fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. This truck below me is gonna get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Are you the asshole who hit me while I was coming in here? I think you gotta use that external camera a lot more than you might expect to. Okay. Where am I going now? Where am I going now? Oh. Dead ahead. Drop zone is ahead and below. Use that exterior camera. Make sure we're clear. Dive down into it. Really would like to clean my windshield. There's gotta be wipers, right? There's gotta be. I just gotta look at the console and find out. Surely there's wipers. 120 miles per hour right now. It's an easy delivery anyway. This is nice. Just come in, you know, wide and pull all the way through, right? If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing. I mean, I don't want to hit the spire here. Am I going to hit the spire here? No. Okay. Go ahead and slow her down. Maybe plane her off. And just pull her through. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Like a glove. What do you mean careless driving? Damaged client property. Well, somebody else hit me. That'll happen. Horn is a lever above your head? Really? Almost rank 5. Like it would usually be so where am I? I got lower the shutters, which is jammed right now, so I can't even like lower my shutters. Sound the horn. Hey, all right. Let's see, heater, cruise control. Are there windshield wipers? Sound horn, lower the shutters. That's cool. I guess there's no windshield wipers. I don't see them. We got cruise, we got the heater, which is at moderate, warm, hot, cold, cool. I mean, I'm kind of cool. Head to paint and ride, maybe you can fix the truck there. I haven't hit the 80,000 yet. Top left, wait for warranty to expire, and then head to Django's Paint and Ride in Atlas Prime. That'll be after I hit the 80,000 miles. We're at 79,966. You're saying by the time I get there, maybe? I don't know. Everything's like... all these missions are like 2-3 miles or something like that. How are we doing on you know... everything? So... oxygen and core A are getting kind of low. How am I on... I need to get to a Trader's and buy some stuff is what I need to do. And we're in a place we haven't been to the Trader's before, so I think we're good to do that. Yeah. Let's find a trader. Start pulling away, and I'll just look here. The trader... there's a lot of highway symbols around me. Surely there's a trader in, like, the main area. Alpha whatever. Atlas Prime. Yeah, there's a trader here. Just gotta find it. Atlas Prime Auto Essentials is straight ahead. And it's got a weird symbol. Wait a second. What's that symbol? It's an upgrade shop. Maybe I can upgrade the ship. I want to find a trader first. I'm just not seeing the symbol anywhere on my HUD for a trader. Maybe it's like below me. New Liberty Terminal. Maybe it's on the screen and that's why it's not showing up on the HUD. Maybe New Liberty Terminal is it. Fly around until you hit 80K. Just fly in circles. God, there's a lot of fucking debris. Okay. So back here, there's a gas station. Gates to Three Kings, the paint and shop, I can't do that. Palmview Station. Yeah, I don't see it. This really needs to not be, you know, this fucking hard to locate what you're looking for. I've got maps, it's the fucking future, I got a spaceship truck over here, but I can't figure out where the hell the trader shop is. Without just flying in circles. Whoa! There it is. Star Break Supplies. That's what I'm looking for. Come to a full and complete stop. Line her up. It's just so hard to like switch your mind to be like, no, down is down on this screen. Down is down. Look at that. That is the most perfect park job I have done yet. What? Bro. Bruh. That is the most perfect park job I've done yet. I mean, I came in at it beautifully. Why won't you let me? Am I upside down? Even if I were, why should it matter? We're in space. Doesn't look like I'm upside down. All the other trucks are here. We're gonna assume this is just a glitch. And my best park job ever. The problem was that I did it too good. Just come in and edit again a little bit. I had to get closer than 0.1 yards away. Alright, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need more power, and they don't have it here. I mean, they got some. What have I got to sell, though? I got a crate of beer. And you will buy my crate of beer? For how much? How much you paying for that? 52 bucks. Ain't nothing. I don't know what a data cable is for, or is... I know it's worth $420. I don't see that it's, that's something I need to be hanging on to. So I'm going to confirm this trade, and yeah, we'll sell off all of our broken shit. Thank you. I don't know. Out of the chair. Okay. Got this battery, and like it's needed somewhere immediately, isn't it? It's over here. Can I drop it on the chair so it doesn't get hurt? No? Okay. You're down to 5. We're just gonna pull you. Put in a new guy. And then batteries are... I want to say left, but that's gotta be wrong. It's middle. My shit to sell is all this. It's all beat up. It's just scrap. I might want more UCCs or something, so... And we'll sell that off too. It's got a little bit of charge left in it, but not much. Oxygen systems are very low. Damn it. The oxygen systems are low. Do I have like another battery that I haven't put into use that I'm not aware of? I do. Okay. Everything else here is micro stabilizer. I don't know what that's for. It's probably something I can sell. It doesn't seem to be part of maintaining my truck. So I will sell it. Dropping it on the ground loses its health. let's sell off the junk. So, dead battery. You will give me 47 bucks for a dead battery. You will give me 115 bucks for a slightly still charged battery. So selling these things when they got a little bit of charge is not a bad idea. Broken, 13 bucks each. And then a micro stabilizer is worth $3,875. Am I going to need one of those to repair my ship at some point? I'm taking the money. Especially since we can get stopped and told that we're overweight. How much do you weigh? You're micro. You're 8.8 pounds. Yeah, give me all that loot. And then, hang on. Maybe I wanted to buy some UCCs. Like a couple of heavy duties, right? And then just have them on hand. I mean, I just made a bunch of money off of that, selling those. And maybe a third for a backup. Don't mind that. Energy drinks would be good for keeping me awake. Have a spare. The air filters are incredibly expensive. Look at that. At least here they are. I wonder if they cost less elsewhere. I don't need it, so I'm not going to buy it, but I'm going to keep in mind $2,725, $2,700 for an air filter here. Yeah, buy me that stuff. Don't drop it on the ground, I just said. Everything gets damaged. Alright, so let's grab the heavy-duty UCC and place it carefully into storage. Right there. Look at that. That's so cool. Just walk past a window and see a planet below you. Couple of heavy-duty UCCs. Planning for a bad day. I've got a spare air filter, so yeah. Just bear in mind how much they're worth, baby. And then the last UCC. And we'll have covered all of our needs. You know, and I could always use more batteries around, though. Lovely. And then the oxygen battery is almost dead. What's the other one there? Probably the... You? Yeah, you're getting real low. But let's pull the oxygen battery. I mean, not without turning off the system first. You're only down to 22, but it's 22 out of 250. I'll bet that gets me a lot of money in. To sell off a 22 out of 250. Let's shut down the oxygen generator.
Breaker.
Pull this out. 48 volt battery, huh? I'm gonna set you carefully there. Put in the new cell. Another 250 guy. And then turn the generator back on. And now all this is good shit. And then you're just empty. And then what the hell's in here again? Workwear, craft supplies, like, am I able to craft stuff? I think this is shit to sell. So, I'm gonna take it out, and I'm gonna put it on the shelf carefully so it doesn't get damaged. Maybe I will be able to, like, craft things eventually, you know, make some of my own goods or something. But, for now, I'll just take the money. So these both are empty now, right? They're both empty. Okay, and now I can just sell that stuff. So, $1,200 for workwear. Gimme, gimme. 160 for craft supplies. I might hang on to them just because, I don't know. You know, 290 for selling off the power cell before it's dead. I'm fine with that. That's some good money right there. I could actually sell off one of my crates too, honestly. Make 5,000 from trading. I just unlocked that in Steam. Yeah, let me, in fact, yeah, no, well, you got it open. Okay. Maybe eventually I unlock the ability to craft stuff, like... I don't know what that is. Incidentally, we've been flying around this whole time. We've done multiple missions, and the state of the hull of my ship is there. 0.0% hull integrity. But they won't let me fix it. So, yeah. Alright, what's next? What are we doing next, huh? Where are we going next? Power's good. I got a whole bunch of ICCs, or whatever they're called. Take another job, drive around, hit the job board, says Mason. Okay, where's the job board? I think it's like right here too. I think it's on the same station. Let's find out. This is a good way of finding stuff, actually, right? Figure out where the things are. Looks like it's on the other side of the station. Yep. Job board right behind us. Dead behind us. Alright, there's a truck pulling away. Kinda silly that I have to steer around to the other side of the ship, the other side of the same station to see the job board, but it's fine. It's gameplay. Okay. Grab another job here. Got a neon 2-hop. Oh, moving neon. Some argon, some neons. It's just neon. Climate stabilizers. We want to put some miles on this truck, don't we? That's the idea here. So what if we did like a long one? It's still got to pay good. I'm not gonna... Fuck it. We'll do the polyethylene rolls. Because it pays good, and it's 4 miles, which is longer than most of what we've done here. Yep. We'll do it. Now, taking 2 jobs at once, I don't know about that yet, you know? I also didn't pay attention to where the first thing was going. So, we're just taking 1 job at a time at this point. Where's my pickup? Pickup's over there. Yeah, buddy. It's a good practice to use the external camera when you're just getting started or when you're landing in an area is what I'm finding out. I think I can take the highway here. Yeah. Just to make sure that you're not running into some other truck, you know. 150 speed limit here, wow. I got a lot of, like, downward velocity here. I'm doing 140. I'm driving good. Roll it out. Car goes ahead. It's hard to tell what I'm seeing with all the shit on my HUD. I'm worried about hitting another truck ahead of me. Oh, hey, here it is. Let's slow down from 140 miles per hour, huh? Let's slow down from 100 miles per hour, huh? Let's slow down from 40 miles per hour, huh? Boom. Perfect! Perfect! Ready on the knob? Boom. We are hooked up, baby. Ready to go, WCG. Alright, where am I going? Going to Medusa 6. Getting right back on the highway I just came off of. Excellent. Love it. Let's see a little bit like how the you know, hull handles. I'm watching it from the exterior. I'm actually really having trouble like driving with this view. That's a bit of a problem for me. Yeah. $150, they told me. On this stretch of road. Oh, Medusa 6 is a bit off that way. Well, I guess I'm leaving the highway then. Oh! There was another road that puts us out at Medusa 6. How fast am I going? Pretty fast. Watch out for other truckers. Okay. Just drive her in. Make sure there ain't nobody else around me. This is where we usually run into somebody. Or rather, somebody runs into me. A little off kilter here, but it'll be fine. Okay, it straightens the vehicle out for you automatically. I'm like, boom! It just rips the gate in half. Edgeburg. Take the
Here we
25.
go again.
Okay, does this get me there? Business hub. Looks like it turns off to the left. This is Medusa 6. I need to head to Edgeburg. I'm in my lane. Oh, that. Guy 125 miles per hour. My speed. So I'm heading to the business hub. And I'm gonna turn off this way. To head to Edgeburg. You know what I would like in games like this, where you've got like that exterior camera, is an explanation for it. I would appreciate, ever since, what was it, it wasn't C-Lab. There was the C-Quest, maybe? Uh-oh, look out here. A little bit of debris here. They had in this, show from like the 90s maybe, about exploring underwater, mainly about, it was about exploring underwater. They had a giant submarine and they were, it was the last unknown place other than space was the bottom of the sea kind of stuff, so that's what they were playing off of. And they had an explanation for, they had, whiskers is what they called them. Their ship had whiskers. And the whiskers were little floating pods that would circle the ship, and it gave them, views of the ship itself, I think, as well as just better sensors, and I don't know what but the idea of whiskers has been with me ever since, and I would like it if games that have these kind of free-floating cameras would explain them with, whiskers. And then you would have to, restrict the movement capability of the whiskers, too. That would be... Whereas right here, I can pretty much do whatever the hell I want to do, right? I think I'd like it. Again, the drop-off is over there. I'm going to pull forward before I swing to the right. I have not left, elliptical movement here, and yet the ship has. Yeah. I never pressed anything but left and right there. It was a bit of a test for me to see if I don't press up or down, do we lose? Does something happen? And it does. 19 miles until we hit 80,000? Cool. This has been a really successful, mission so far. We've come back to a place that we've delivered before, so I should have some, I got some experience this time. This was a really hard drop-off point, as I recall, because I had to back it in. And I don't know if I do have to back it in. As much space as there is, I think I could probably just pull right into this thing. As much space as they give you, drop it, and then turn and leave. I think I can pull straight in without having to, give myself the headache of backing it in. This is a big old drop zone, is the thing. If I just, like, stop early and drop it back here. Boom! Reach rank 5, earn $10,000 from freight contracts, 2, you know, Steam achievements unlocked there. 14 miles traveled, 329 fuel used. I might need to refuel, thanks for reminding me. We got the careful driving and an early delivery bonus. I'm killing it. Where's the abilities menu, though? You remember? Like, we had a... They showed me a menu for choosing my abilities at some point. And they haven't, like, automatically pulled it up, but we've gotten a bunch of levels. And so I would wonder... See? See, we just pulled it straight in, and it's no problem. In fact, is there something under me? Yeah, there is. It's not a problem because we're in space, you know? So, you just pull out. Just pull out, and then no babies are made. How am I doing on fuel? We're fine for fuel, fine for oxygen. We want to find another place to buy more batteries. So where am I currently? You're in Edgeburg? Edgeburg does have a trader. Let's find Edgeburg's trader. And the best way to find anything is to look around like this. It's not helping me that I'm not elliptical right now, so let's just pull away and get elliptical. Foundry Hall, Silver Hall Yard, parking bays. I'm gonna hit these smokestacks. Am I? The old smokestacks, space smokestacks, you know? They say there's a trader here, but what the fuck is it? Maybe it's over at the... I don't... Where the fuck is it? The HUD system needs to be way better. Like, just, it's not that fucking hard. You've got symbols here, right? Trader, put it on the fucking HUD at all times. It's always that symbol. If it's in front of me, then it's bigger. If it's on the edges, then it can be small. Not this fucking small. Is there a setting for that? Can we... display? Mesh D, light shafts. Alright, that's... oh. Game. Field of view, 52. Should I raise my field of view? Big HUD, on. Let's see what Big HUD did. Well, it made the HUD a lot bigger. A lot more cartoonish, but also legible. I'm happy to stick with the big HUD. But it doesn't help me find the shop. I guess we just fucking fly around. Foundry Hall. Let's head to the Foundry Hall. It's a place. The only other place is that, and it's the Silverwell Yard. Let's head to the Foundry Hall. I think also, as long as I was doing that, let's go to options, game. I don't want to break the immersion. But a little bit more seems appropriate. Paint job unlocked. Metro mile. Drive a total of 80,000 miles. We've done it. Where'd the thing I'm driving at disappear to? Look out. I see the debris. I was driving toward a thing and now it's gone. I used spot remover on my dog. And now he's gone. It was over here. The Foundry Hall. Am I crazy? There's a Silverwell yard. Cloverleaf. That Foundry Hall's in the middle. It's the middle guy. If I get close enough, are you gonna like show me that there's a shop somewhere that I can hook up to, or like the map says there's a shop here. There's a salvage beacon. If I pull right underneath it. Seems like a pretty good park up. I don't know. The game has issues with its HUD system. I can't find the shit that you say is there when it's there. Then you fucked it up. You fucked it up! Where's the stuff? That's way away. There's supposed to be a bunch of shit a lot closer. What we got here? Some energy drink, an energy drink, and painkillers. That's quite a ways away to fly. What's this? More fireworks. And some of that. We haven't had painkillers before. I wonder if I could just like drop it into the thing. You know, I keep bringing it in like a responsible person, but it is a video game. You know what I was thinking there? I was thinking, what's bide? It's telling me 8 yards. I'm like, what's bide mean? Who's bide? Who's this bide guy they keep talking about? So, here's my thought. Like, imagine I get up a little bit of speed, and then I drop it. And it just bounces off. Alright. No, I did click there, but I was trying to click on the bide. There it is again, bide. Bide is some good shit, man. You wanna make some money in this game, then you bide. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was like telling me that I couldn't open it anymore. How we doing, by the way? We're getting low. We got some painkillers. And I've got enough empty space, let me tell you. And I got a roll of something. What are you supposed to be? Solder spool. Did I just damage the solder spool by dropping? It's solder in a spool. I don't know. We want to squeeze it in here so it doesn't go bouncing around, flying around and stuff. Okay. Still would love to find the shop in this area, but I doubt one exists. I think they're just lying to us. Surely. I wonder if you could have smuggling compartments. Ooh, that would be cool. So let's try and get our ship patched up. We're in the right place, aren't we? No, you need to be in the junk fields. What has Edgeburg got going for it, huh? Can I select specifically the... No. You've got Mission Hub here, but I also didn't see that. We know Atlas Prime, you can repair your ship, you can upgrade your ship and stuff. But, the only place that's properly labeled here, body shop, paint shop, is the junk fields. There's an upgrade shop in Medusa 6. Or Atlas Prime. We'll go through Medusa 6 to get to Atlas Prime. We'll stop at the shop in Medusa 6 since that one exists. Game developer. That one's real. It's not a figment of your fucking imagination. We're good here, right? Why am I... Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna back away. It's smiling at me. And where am I going? Up. Okay. Let's get flying. Aha, and you enter from over here. Looks like you line up from over here and then come in, yeah. case anybody else is coming in. Boy, I swear I hear him. Trying to run into me. That's why I keep checking the camera. I'm like, I hear somebody, and he's gonna slam into me. And then my truck's gonna explode, because now it's not under warranty. Okay. Anybody trying to run into me? No? Good. So, in this sector we wanted to hit the shop. Before I end up getting on the highway. Is there like a shop behind me? I guess the business hub is ahead. I could do with a faster truck. A little bit more acceleration would be just fine. Not like top speed, just go. How long we been here? 4.5 hours, this live stream. We should be wrapping it up. I'd like to get this truck repaired. Leave it in like a good way, a good place, a good state. How am I doing? 120 coming in. I should be more like 80. Here we go. I get close enough, and now I can see multiple shops here. Cosmos Cash and Carry, and the Starbreak Supplies. I don't think we've ever been to Cosmos Cash and Carry. Let's do that. And then we'll probably cut across and go to the Starbreak Supply, too. See if they've restocked since last we came. I think that's the place we went to last. Slow it down a little. One yard. 0.9 yards. 1.2 yards. I'm getting further away. Further away. Further still. Is alignment the issue? Okay, there was a place here where I was aligned enough to dock. Yep. There we go. You selling power? I'm here for power. Oh, they're selling power. And wine. How much are your air filters? $22.50. I think they were $2,700 in the main hub. So I think that's also a thing in the game. If I buy things here for a lower price, and then sell them at the place where it's a higher price, you know? A little bit of trading. A whole lot of trading going on. Wow, those batteries cost a lot, but would last for a lifetime. 1,600 or 845. 1675. It's basically the same cost. So if I were to buy all three of you, just buy all of it. I'm still got lots of money in the bank. And then I'm thinking of buying air filters to resell. Yeah. Well, but that was my buying price. What would be my selling price? You know, sometimes usually the prices are worse. New BCC. I got BCCs in stock, don't I? I bought a bunch of UCC heavies. Well, I bought 2. They are rather cheap. I'll buy another 2. And I'll buy an air filter. But just one, because I'm not super committed to the premise here. I like my selection, and I've got things to sell myself. Go ahead and hook me up. Thank you. Get my painkillers out. Not sure which one they're in. Yep. This is the one. Is there anything else that I would sell? Oh, my premium roll of solder. Sure. And you know, while we're at it, the crafting supplies, I haven't seen crafting in the game yet. If it comes along, then it comes along. What am I doing? I'm gonna need these for storing my new stuff anyway. Yeah. And we can probably organize them. How were you inside? Oh, because you had to be in sideways, I see. Alright, that's fine then. Step up here. And, let's sell off my crafting supplies, my solder spool for 305, my painkillers for 160. Okay. Now let's get my goodies. We'll start by getting the sensitive equipment, which is the UCCs. Alright. Hey, we got a dead battery. It's 250. Now it's 244. You. Very fragile, these are. You know what you could do? What? You could bring this to the cargo. You idiot. And then just grab the air filter, which is incredibly expensive. Okay. Close. Pretty good finding one of these cargo containers, apparently. Before I knew it, I didn't realize how valuable it was when I found one of these just floating in space. Alright, let's put little guy in here. And the little guys are actually 250s now. In fact, wait a second. Instead of that, do I have a real little guy? That's what I'd like to know. Let's close the door and sell this off. This empty battery for 34 bucks, yep. Thank you. And then if I've got a true small and 100, I'll put a hundo in that, since it's a very low priority system. So, UCCs can go over here, pack those in, and then you got batteries. So 250s and 500s. 250s and 500s. Does the ship have a 100? It's got it. It's got to have a 100 in it somewhere. Yeah, you... and and you. So this one will go in there, and I don't have to pull a fuse to pull this, right? Yeah. At least especially, well, I would assume because both of those batteries power the same side, so that's my idea there. Put another 250 in here. That's a 500. And then, how's my air? You're a fresh 250. So we'll just be waiting for this power cell to run down, and then we'll be ready to replace it. So, close her up and close her up. Let's consolidate our things to be grouped together. Very satisfying organization system. Wow, and we are now clean, and we are set for a long time. How are we doing here? Alright, you're getting low on this guy. I still wait for him to run down, right? I bought all the batteries they got here. Still waiting for you to run down. And we're covered in the long run. Okay. Let's step across the way to the other... Did I leave something up there? No. Let's step across the way to the other shop and see if there's yet more goodies to be had. So Star brake supplies here. Sure I'm not running into another truck as I come over here. Slam to a halt. No, not. It's a lot of backwards momentum you had there, friend. I get it. I know I came in at a harsh angle. I understand. But you're still gonna let me hook up. Right? And there are more batteries for sale. I would need more storage to buy anything. Really? Yeah, those micro stabilizers. Oh my god, if I have to buy one, I found one and sold it for all that money. That made me rich. You get any Duracells? You don't? How much room do I have here? That's what I want to know. I will fill my, my battery container to... I think I just got one spot left for batteries. That's UCCs. So maybe I buy one more UCC... and one more battery. It actually won't help me to bring that up. Because it's 1 and 1. But if you've got one more UCC and one more battery, a big guy, big boy, I will buy both of those from you, and then we are just stacked. Thank you. Grab the fragile guy first. Oh. Feels really good, like all of the little minutia here is really polished. My only real complaint, and I think you just get used to, you understand where the things, you know, are going to appear, and you'll figure it out by playing the game. You'll find, you know, is the map system is a little bit, shit. It's a little bit uncommunicative. Alright. Our last mission before we end this live stream is to try and upgrade the ship, try and, like, clean things up, just get a better paint job. Maybe repair the hull, considering this is the state of it. Maybe. But I don't know. You know, who's to say, really? Yeah, let me have my rear view mirrors. Yeah. And then... That's so cool. That's so cool. What? Oh, we're low on oxygen. Right. Slow to a dead stop. I didn't put a battery back in the oxygen guy, which means actually I could buy 2 batteries. Hang on. From this place. Let's grab 1 more battery to put in the oxygen. Look at the perfect. I mean, all I have to do is go backwards, right? Okay, yeah, buy me another battery, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me just go see, okay? Let me be certain. Why am I low on air? Do I have a hull breach? I am super low on air. Oh, I didn't turn the system back on. Probably. No, it's on. Oxygen generator. I must have a hull breach. And my vision is getting messed up, so I got a captain in the suit now. Okay, pull me away. And then immediately come to a stop. Because I gotta get out and see how the hell it is we're leaking air. I didn't run into anything, so... But my hull is incredibly fragile right now, so who's to say? I don't see any indicators on the HUD that would indicate a hull breach. I've got power, I've got a functioning ICC for it, I've got...
We are many, you are but one.
Fat Sunny TV, check your monitors, think it's air filters. There are more than one air filter? Because I've only interacted with the one. There are 4? Oh my god. They only showed 1 in the tutorial, and it's my first time playing the game, so how the fuck would I... There's some rough edges still here. Wait, no, I can't do that. This is the only... Okay. So, air filter. There's just no air filter there. And there's 2 empty slots for air filters, but do I actually need to fill all 4 air filters? If we've just been running on 2, then we're running on 2. Look at this. Service the air filters. Okay. So, I do have more air filters. I did buy them, I just didn't think that I'd need them. I was actually kind of buying them with the intent of selling. Let's step upstairs here. 4 lasts longer. Okay, good advice. And thank you for the follow, by the way. And then jumping in and helping us. Insert an air filter. Insert an air filter. And then These still have life to them, even though they're damaged a bit. They've still got quite a lot of life to them. And now surely I don't need to be in the suit anymore. Right? Game? Looking good. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff to manage just when you think you got it under control. Alright. We're going to upgrade our... Usage rate 23, output rate 31. Service the air filters. Can you do something like... Do you just replace... Can you blow them clean? Can you clean them out? You know, that's what kind of... You do that. With a car air filter. It ain't... You know, sometimes you just blow the shit off of it and keep using it. Where am I going? I'm going to, I'm going back to Atlas Prime, hoping to be able to, like, upgrade my ship by the time I get there. If we have to go to the junk fields, then we'll go to the junk fields. Just sell them when they're low, the same as batteries. Okay. Simple and obvious. Yeah, so Atlas Prime. Go ahead and make sure I'm not running into anybody as I go here. Actually, a good way to just let them know. I'm in the area, coming through. Where's this jump gate? Is there a highway that goes to it? Maybe this one? It's 2.5 miles of off-roading. I think I'm gonna jump on the highway here. Yep, to Atlas Prime. There it is. 10 miles to 80k? Is that true? Didn't it just give me the, It gave me a bunch of, like, achievements that I thought were it saying, okay, you did the 80k thing. Good on you. Apparently not, huh? Get actually on the highway, though. I went past it. I'm not good at driving from the, like, external cam. What's the speed limit here? 129 is what I'm doing, but what's the speed limit here? 79.92. Okay. Clear. Make sure there's no other truckers that are gonna run into me. This is where we get hit. Approaching the gates. A lot of drift to the old big rig. Whoosh. lot of drift. I just broke the space-time continuum. Throwing my horn off in subspace. What the hell even happens there? Alright, anybody around here is gonna run into me? No? Good. How we doing on gas? We're okay on the Olean. We can get some Olean while we're here. And Diego's paint and ride. I don't quite have it. Let's grab some gas first, I guess. Top off. I spent so much money on, like, getting all of the equipment we'd ever need, and then immediately it's like, hey, you know those, like, $2,000-$3,000 air filters? You need to use both of them right now. We got every battery we'll ever need in the trunk, anyway. Look out for that. No, look out for that! Oh, God. My hull is paper thin at this point. The moment the warranty expires, the truck's just going to explode. I presume that's how this is going to go. 5 more miles. Let's pull her in. Alright. Maybe we don't fill her up. How much money do I got? The 3/4 of a tank is fine, I think. Okay, and then, yeah, and incidentally, I do like having my rear views. Hang on. Are you trying to tell me something there? Suit charger is malfunction state, so we probably need a new battery in there. Good. I wanted to use that battery up. Where am I going? Let's go over to Star Break. I need to get my ship, like, customized, repaired, whatever. Where's the damned... Diego's paint and ride is right over there. It's only 1.1 miles away, though, so it's not... Let's stop at the shop. I don't know. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Can do a full and complete stop. Switch to docking camera. And bring her in. Alright, what do you got in here? I've only got 3,000 bucks left after equipping my ship to be able to just have everything for the rest of eternity. Casual wear cartons? You got nothing. Except air filters. I could buy another air filter. Let's step out and pull the dead battery out of the ship charge here. It's not a dead battery. It's a dead UCC. Okay. I've got UCCs for ages. And this is already damaged to hell, right? I'm not gonna be able... I can't damage it anymore. So, we'll be able to sell that. UCCs are in... probably you? Yes. And I will put the crappy one in here, because it's a non... It's a lower priority system. Okay. You're online. How are we doing over here? Doing just fine. Trade my broken UCC. Absolutely. And then maybe buy another air filter? Maybe sell one of these air filters off. One of these bad ones. Right? Yeah. Well, it still has a value. You know? It's not a great one. Just put it there so I'm not damaging it by dropping it. And then you're worth 600 bucks. It's not bad. In 13. That's bad. But I can grab another air filter. And be basically broke now. Okay. Thank you. Air filter. 3 good ones, 1 bad one. 1 kind of crappy one, anyway. Set that down. How do the monitors feel about this situation? We're low on grav. Oh no, I'm not waiting for that. Well, I mean, it's gotta go at some point. If I take it offline manually, no, we get gravity while we're attached to a station, so I can change that right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So, I will take gravity compensation offline. Okay, I lied. Apparently, I lied. I thought... Go ahead and put you back online. You my batteries? You are my batteries. You're down to 36. We can sell you to... And maybe just buy the last... the last air filter. Have all 4 in good working order. Let's shut down gravity. Yeah. And then... Give me you. And I'll actually just leave it here. Grab you. Put you in before you hit the ground. And I'll put the damaged one in here. Just while I turn gravity back on. And then pull the damaged one, set it over here so we can sell it. Wonderful. And then the UCC is just fine. And then one more sale here. Be worth a couple hundred or something, I don't know. 290. They don't have another air filter here anyway, but I'll sell it off. Okay. Let's see if we can't get to the point where 80,000 and we can fix the damn ship up. Cause I'm sick of looking at I'm sick of looking at it. Yeah. Off of there. Give me my my rear or my side view mirrors. And then where we going? 4 miles I gotta put on the ship. Let's grab a mission. Grab a mission, I guess. So I'm pretty sure it's just the dock next to me. And we'll take a mission that takes us to a place where we can upgrade. I don't know if that exists. Full and complete stop. It's the fastest and hardest I've ever come in at it. Okay. There's a 4-mile trip that ends in where? Atlas Prime to Medusa 6. 1 mile to Emerald Junction, 1 mile to Medusa 6, 1 mile to Emerald Junction. I guess we take this one. It's not worth anything either. Monetarily. But none of those give me any money even, really. Or, I mean, put any mileage on me. I guess we're doing the Argon one-hop.
Scrap job.
Scrap job. Oh, just go hunting for stuff that's floating around. Recover stuff all on my own. That would have been a better idea. I've already taken the job. We're doing the job. I could terminate the contract and lose money. Oh, 5 mile job, the scrap job? There was a different job is what you were recommending? Let's see. So where am I going? Going to there. My cargo is 3.2 miles away. I see you. Passing above me. So, New Liberty Terminal. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not flying straight to New Liberty Terminal through that. This has got to get me there, right? This highway over here gets me there. Jump onto the highway. Highway to the danger zone. Gotta take a ride into the danger zone. You can go ahead and step on the gas pedal here, Vaughn. It's 150. Okay, and in fact, I could just go ahead and hit cruise control. Mm, 85. And maybe we don't hit the sign. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, cargo's dead ahead.
Automated warranty alert. Your mileage threshold has been reached and your warranty has now expired. You are no longer eligible for free recovery and repairs.
Hey, hey! Looks like your warranty is down and gone. Congratulations. Now we can get you some real style.
Yeah, thank you.
My buddy's paint shop's nearby. Swing by if you got the time. He'll sort you out a slick new look.
Okay, will do. That was the whole goal.
But sir, the odds of successfully navigating an asteroid field are approximately 3,720 to 1.
Never tell me the odds. Look at this. My hull is in such a state, too, that if I bump into anything, we explode. That's basically it. Alright, so Medusa 6. I presume I just get back on this highway. Let's check the map. I get to Medusa 6 by going through Atlas Prime, and this highway takes me back to Atlas Prime. Yep. Alright, let's just make sure none of these other truckers... None of these other truckers pull into me. That does seem to be how it goes around here. I see you. Alright. Let's step on the gas. 150, baby. 150 is how I drive. Yeah, I know. Me too. It's a convoy. Eastbound and down, 18 wheels and loaded. No, it's westbound and down, 18 wheels and a truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. beginning of Smokey and the Bandit when they're heading out to Texarkana. Texarkana, Texas. I'm afraid of this guy who's above me. I'm also, you know, I'll be pushed around by my old load, so I'm you know. What is ahead of me? Oh, it's another truck. Coming at, you're in my lane! Shut up!
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gon' do what they can be done. Yeah, I basically did 100 all the way here on 150 because I'm terrified. No longer under warranty. I don't know what warranty would have done for me. Yeah, I know. Me too. Okay. Watch out for me, please. Where am I going? Where am I going? Stop the truck, because I don't know where I'm going. Medusa 6 is that way. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna jackknife this fucking thing in space. Where's the, like, highway to Medusa 6, though? Ain't no highway to it, you just go over to the warp. It's like I just go over to the warp. I don't like, I feel like I'm hearing things all around me. We have been hit several times. I didn't hit them, they hit me. God damn it. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I had no idea I was that close to the gas station. This is the most stressful $900 I'll have ever made. Yeah, and there's also debris out here. Okay, we're good. We made it. What? Is there another truck in front of me? There was another truck in front of me I couldn't see. Jesus, hell.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
I timed it with you that time.
Welcome to Medusa 6.
God damn this place.
This is an automated inspection checkpoint.
Okay.
Please be patient while we check for compliance with
Please,
local regulations.
please don't run into my truck.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed.
Good God, you
Have a safe trip.
fucking pigs, man. Drop zone's over there. Do I get on the highway, or do I just go? I think I'm getting on the highway. Yeah, I'm getting on the highway. We clear? Okay. 150. Yeah. Drop zones to the left. Trying to tell me I shouldn't be on the highway? What are you trying to say? Because I agree. I don't like the debris I'm seeing out here. I also don't understand how I'm supposed to approach it. Oh, I'm coming in at it from the goddamn side of it. Alright. It's fine. I know how to do, I know how to drift. It's important. Important skill. You yank it, slam the brakes on. And then a little bit of gas. Yeah. That's how you jackknife in space, baby. Got this shit nailed. Got it on lockdown. Perfect. Mm-hmm. All right. And we got some serious bonuses from my careful driving and my early delivery. Excellent. Now, we go upgrade the ship, and then we can call the live stream. Well, we repair the ship is a big part of this. So, where can I repair the ship? I presume I need a body shop, but maybe an upgrade shop. I mean, well, he told me to go to what? He said head to Django's Paint and Atlas Prime. All right, we'll head back to Atlas Prime then. It should be a safe road back. So, back to Atlas Prime. You were already selected? You were already selected, huh? And it's up there? Alright. That's behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the highway. I just can't afford any debris. I presume. Custom pawn paint job. I mean, I need to repair the damn thing. But yeah, we're gonna... I'm sick of looking at that hood right there. It's just this big, flat, ugly, disgusting, frost-covered. How we doing? Anybody else coming in? No? Good. Getting on the highway. 150. Let's speed up. Oh! Traffic collision. I said I can't afford any debris. Get on the highway. Thankfully, I only hit his tires. His space tire. He was in my lane. They're all my lane. Whole thing's just one big my lane.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
I can smell Lady Pawn made something. I think it's noodles. I think it's tuna. I love tuna. I love noodles. Let's go. Hopefully Diego.
Hey, Lucky Jay. You heading over to Diego's?
That's right.
Excellent. His liveries are top tier. Specializes in custom styles and has a huge range of colors to choose from. Oh, and if you ever venture out from the core systems, you might see more of his paint shops. Crazy that
Can he do repairs?
One little garage, and now he's got a whole chain. Anyway, I'll quit chatting your ear off. Have a great rest of the day.
You too, hon.
This is Moon Baby, in the clear.
Yeah, that, and this is Crazy J, or whatever the fuck you gave me the name that I didn't have a choice. Doo-doo-doo, eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna get this damn thing painted up. Hopefully this guy knows how to change a transmission.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to come in for a weight check.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Head to the following waypoint and stop in the designated bay.
You pricking, shitting prick. I was almost done with my friggin' live stream, too. 3 miles away? Are you kidding me? You better apologize when you're sorry. Yeah, sorry, you fuck. It's just a quick 3-mile diversion. I should have just said fuck him. Especially since I don't have any cargo, you asshole. You checking me for weight? I don't have any fucking cargo, idiot. Dumbass game. Except for what it really is, it's not a way station. It's like a import, export, what would you call that? You're coming in. Did something hit me? You're coming in to have them check your duty-free shop. It's not that. What is it? It's customs. That's what it is. This is customs. That's really bad timing too. That's. God damn, look at me fly though. This is the wrong way in. I'm supposed to come in from the other side. But, you know, if I'm in the purple, I'm in the purple.
Brad, just ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan.
There you go.
Sit back and stay still. We'll finish this up in no time. Thanks for waiting. Everything looks good, so you're cleared to head on out.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. Next time, put my dick in your sister. When I'm here. Don't call me back out unless you want me to fuck your sister, is what I'm saying. Prick. Fucking prick. 3 miles out. 3 miles away I had to drive. I didn't even need to do the fucking, you know, the last job that I pulled. Last job I pulled was 4 miles to put on the truck just so I could go to Diego's. That was completely... Who needed that? Who needed that? All I needed to do was drive at Diego's and they call me in for a goddamn customs tow weight job, whatever the fuck this stupid ass thing's supposed to be. Nonsense. It's nonsense what it is. Yeah, the highway will line up with me, you know? That's what I say about it. Just cruise control me. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're not fine. Careless driving. $25. You the guys that set the damn speed limit. I'm just going it. Diego, buddy. Just make sure Diego knows I'm coming. Him and anybody else who might be trying to pull in or something. If I didn't see you, you know, that's one thing. but I announced myself. Repair. It says repairs. It says repairs. Oh, who fucking Ray. Alright. I can't afford to repair. I can't upgrade. All I can do is repair. Repair hull damage. All hull damage for 3,000? No. Like, an amount of it. Whatever I can afford. What can I afford? I got 2,825? I mean, I can't. Alright, let's paint it first and then we'll repair it. Let's see what kind of paint jobs we got. Okay, that's what's equipped. It's just so dirty, man. It's so goddamn dirty. How do I get it washed? Do you have a car wash out here? Ooh, that's nice. I like that. That's very 60s. Yeah, that's like... Nope. 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 That ain't bad. Nope. That ain't bad, but nope. I don't need no camo. Flames are classic, but no, not my style. Okay. The one that I liked. I like the 70s bit. What do I gotta do for the 70s bit? This one. Challenge. Drive a total of 500 miles in order to unlock that paint job. Well, suck my dick and call me Mary. Paint colors. Base color. I think this gets me closest to my 60s thing that I liked, which was black here, primary color. Yeah, let's be a little bit more bright with it. And then the tertiary color. You're not wrong with the color you already got there. I darken that one up a little bit. Okay. And then chrome color. Ooh. That's my chrome right there. And then chassis color? Okay. Okay. I got you. I think I like it bright. Yeah. All the way over here. Okay. Okay. I can choose a paint finish. That's so, yeah, I don't like that. I would rather have glossy. Metallic, apparently, is what it is. Let's see what my paint colors look like metallic. Just more contrast. Yeah. Cool. I picked my colors out. And now I need to repair my hull. Find yourself in the red, there's no need to panic, thanks to an emergency credit limit of 5,000. Alright. So, I couldn't afford it. If you exceed this buffer, the bank will issue a deadline for repayment and purchases will be restricted to essential items. Failing to clear your debt in the allotted time will result in the bank declaring you bankrupt and your truck being marked for repossession, so be careful. Oh my god! Repairing it makes it look beautiful! So the problem was that it looked like, now look at the colors. Now look at my truck. Now look at my truck, bitches. I might go a little pink in here. Now that I can see what it actually looks like, I might go a little pink. I think like that. And then that final primary color. That's more of a 60s tone right there. That is too. That's very 60s. I'll go with that. Yeah, baby. So, truck just looked like shit because it was dirty. Gloss or metallic though? I think I like the metallic. Let's look at what gloss looks like. Back it up, back it in. Gloss is nice. Look at it from this angle. Gloss is I like metallic more. Just slightly better. Give me that, and it's got, you know, some sparkle to it. Alright, that's my truck. That's my truck. Hoo-yah. Oh, now I can just view it. Aha. Yeah, baby. That's what she looks like. That's what she's supposed to look like. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, Lucky J. Diego mentioned you'd stop by. Looks like you got a new paint job. Diego's handiwork's pretty good, huh? Just swing by one of his paint shops when you want to change things up again.
Yeah, baby.
Anyway, I got some business that he's attending to down at Purity. Swing by if you feel like catching up again.
Swing by if you feel like catching up.
That away.
Alright, Red Eddie.
This is an automated banking alert. Your account is currently utilizing an agreed credit limit free of charge. Please take a moment to review your finances and ensure you stay within the approved limit.
2,500? I thought you said 5,000. Didn't you say 10,000? I thought it was 50,000. Where do I pick up jobs? I just want to park. It's got to be straight ahead. Over here at Palmview Station. Find a job.
Sorry, you have the wrong number.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You seem to have the wrong number. This ain't it, though. No, where's the jobs? Starbreak Supply. Yeah, no, the jobs do appear when you get close enough. You gotta change that, man. I know it's a lot of things to put on the screen, but I need a way to be able to see where the thing is that I want to get to, you son of a bitch. Before I'm at it. Look at how much nicer the truck looks now, even from in the cab. Don't you pull out. Don't you pull out. I'm passing. I think I overturned. Yeah. It's fine. Alright. Let's focus on it. And the idea is, god damn it. Nope, wrong way. It's just lining you out, and then I'm backing it up. And see what I'm doing is I'm oversteering. It's called oversteer. So that when I turn it in, we're at more of a correct angle. Not at much of one, I'll be honest. Not at much of one. Close enough. Good enough for government work. Now we're at the place where we can get jobs from, and this is where the live stream ends. We've got our own truck. We got our own paint job on the truck. We're crushing it. I have a cargo bay full of good shit. What is this? What is this? Did we lose gravity? No, I hit some things, and then that's when... I got a cargo bay. In fact, I'm going to pull it all out so we can just, you know, look at how well we're doing after our first 5.5 hours in here. I've got 3 containers, by the way. I got every UCC that we could ever want. I got every battery that we could ever want. What we need now is like air filters to keep ourselves running, and I got a container to put them into when we do get them. That I found just floating out in space there. We got a spare gas tank. All of our systems are pretty damned well off. You know, if I pull the systems up there, all them meters are pretty greenish. And then what about you? Hull is 100%. That's where we are. And look at the beautiful view. Look at my beautiful truck. We take jobs from back here. I got one bad filter. One bad air filter. It's on this side. That one? Yeah. Almost dead. We could sell it off before it dies completely and make a lot more money off. I should probably pull it out in the state it's in. Because it's worth more money, but, you know, not dead. It's worth some amount of money if it's not completely dead. So, I'm gonna do that. And I will put it in here for safekeeping. And then we say until next time. My first time star trucking, and I had a damn good time. Got down here, we got good power, we got an incredible UCC going. And we had the whole adventure too, like gravity was offline, the ship was completely busted to shit. I was running out of oxygen, I had holes in the hull, we had the whole experience. And so, much as I complained along the way, I will say my only complaint, like the experience forced me to have, like, you know, a lot of adventurous things happen, and in the end I enjoyed them. So my only real complaint is that the map system needs to, I need to be able to find, I got so many different map utilities here, and I can't find where the fuck, you know, the thing is that I want. Considering how few locations there are, and there's a lot of locations here, but considering how few locations there are, like, maybe you just, like, have a little 3D interface where if I zoom in again, I can actually see the thing and be able to plot out where it is. You gotta do something about this map, though. You gotta give me a way to know where I'm going. You tell me that there's a thing in a certain sector. We were in Edgeburg, or no, we were in Edgeburg. And Edgeburg says that it's got a shop. I couldn't find the fucking shop. Flying around in circles, trying to get close enough to something that it would pop up. Never found it in Edgeburg. So that's my only complaint, is the map system's a little shite. Other than that, I'm shocked at how, like, well put together this thing is. And how fun it is. Look at that! Look at like a dragon. And everything's like banking and spinning, and they're gonna slam into each other in space. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'm surprised at how nice this is. Rest for 15 minutes? How long am I allowed to rest? You're allowed to rest for 4 hours. Wow, so we're in that future, huh? Where the truckers have, like, implants and... That's it. That's the end of this. Save the game. To slot 1. We're at Atlas Prime. 4 hours and 20 minutes played. And if I had, like, not done such a long hour, or long outro, we could have been at 4 hours and 20 minutes. And it would have been nice. Exit to main menu? No, exit the game completely. Are you sure you want to? Yeah. Also want to put a button in there where you can just quit the game entirely. You want to put a button here too, where you can quit the game entirely. Beautiful. Wonderful. I had a fun time with that. We will probably do it again on another day. I'm also, well, I'll when we get there, you'll find out. But yes, Star Trucker. That's what we played today. If you like the look of it, then, you know, maybe go get it. Because I think it's, you know, I think it's an indie thing, right? This isn't a AAA studio putting this stuff together. And yet, look at how polished it is. Look at how polished the experience, how polished the visuals. Damn, things are getting weird with AI, man. I don't know how much AI was used to make Star Trekker. It's getting weird out there. You know, everybody can just make whatever they've got in their head. They don't need to have, you know, employees and pay people a salary so that they can live. It's getting weird out there. Damn it. The volume wasn't up. $12 on Steam? This game is $12 on Steam right now. Might want to pick it up if you like the look of it. Meet me back here on another live stream day, and it should be this coming Sunday. I said on our Discord server, discord.roninpawn.com, if you want to join, I said on the Discord server that my sleep schedule is getting rolled around. It seems like, you know, we started the last 3 live streams late, so I can't tell you that it'll be 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time this Sunday, the next live stream, because it'll probably be more like 4 or 5 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time this Sunday. We're not sure. My sleep schedule rolls as a part of my my medical condition, and also as a part of this other condition I've got, which is called being a human being. And it fucking happens, man. It fucking happens. Whose beard is on my... God damn it. We'll see you at the next live stream. Pawn out.